Hello. This is what we're gonna be doing today, I suppose, is, yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 2. To be honest, didn't really plan to do this game. I kinda had to decide last minute that I was going to do it. Um, Essentially, the Frontier server that I play on is down, and as such, I'm grasping at straws. I don't even have the DLC, the latest DLC. I was waiting until after Christmas to get that, so we're just going to be doing a challenge game. We'll be playing it on probably Jurassic difficulty, because as we can see here, I've already completed a decent number of them on Jurassic difficulty, but there are plenty more to go, and now even more as they've added the base game campaign to the challenge lists. So, in this time, we got the power time of 7 hours, which means we'll probably not complete this in this stream, just because I'm not going to be rushing it. I'm just going to be building it in a pretty sort of fun way, I think. Let me just check. I don't believe I have a save file for Site B, do I? Challenge... Oh, I do. I have this save file. So what I'll do instead of going and loading up that save file, we'll skip to the next one. So that will be Jurassic World. Again, still the same thing. Hard difficulty, power time 7 hours. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, to be honest, because I'm just out of work, basically instantly. Thank God for working at home. So I'm gonna go ahead and just give this a stream, give this a go. We'll see. I don't expect it's gonna be pretty slow, gonna be a pretty chill stream. So yeah, let's get started. Hope everyone's been having a pretty good day. Skip this, and then we're going to go straight into pause while I quickly sort out my audio, as it is very loud for me. It's one of the issues with the way that my audio is set up. I end up hearing it a lot louder than you guys do, so it's not super great. But we'll put it down to about there, and we'll see how things go. Perfect. Alright, okay, so let's get started. It's been a hot minute since I played this, so we'll see what we've got. Science sensor, response facilities all unlocked. I should have paid more attention to what the actual challenge of this one was. I do not remember. Our challenge is just reach 5 stars. We can request a new contract. Let's get a contract straight off the bat. Construct something new is always a good one. An operational viewing gallery, perfect. Nice and easy. Let's go ahead and we'll just start off by building a quick enclosure here. Just build it right there. I think we'll be fine. I don't know what, why are you not snapping? There we go. I don't know what creatures we have unlocked, so this will serve as also a bit of a test enclosure, so I'll build the Hammond Creation Lab, and we'll have a look at what we've got. The hatchery. Yeah, we'll just build it here, because then I can kind of expand it around that way, if I need to. So we're just going to quickly connect these up. But yeah, this will be a pretty chill game. You know, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I have had it 100%ed. They keep ruining it by being selfish and releasing DLCs. That is going to infinitely annoy me. I don't even care if that costs me a ton of money. But the fact that that is not in line is so upsetting. Alright. That's not even right either. Hang on, I have an idea. I know it kind of like clips to the path. Yeah, so if I just do something like that, and then maybe place it like that. There we go. You know what? As this is just going to be, what I'll do is I'll just sort of make this as a kind of like hatchery area instead of doing what I was doing before anyway. And then this can just be like a where the animals are created, and then they can be you know, moved from here kind of thing. I mean, technically you don't need that anymore in this game actually. Either way, we'll do it like this. Whatever I decide to do, we'll see. We will see. So what I'm going to do is quickly just build a little path out like that. Down to sort of like there. Across like here. Build you further down there. And then there. Then we need a backup generator for now. So that can just go there for now. And we'll put a sort of... can I build a response facility? That's an expedition center. Response facility. Ooh. Almost. Okay. So for those, I guess, who may not know what this game is or anything about this game or haven't figured it out, it is a tycoon game based on Jurassic World. It's, what do you call it? You know, it's a pretty nice game. This one's a lot better than the first one, but they both have kind of issues, really. Primarily to do with, like, the level of depth involved in the game. There's not a huge amount of it. So...
From chaos comes opportunity. I mean, come on, just look at this place. When it comes to building a prestigious dinosaur attraction, there's no...
Do I have 0 DNA? Okay. I have literally no animals, so that's fine. That means what I can do is build a nice expedition center, and we'll build it sort of over here, I think. Do I just put it here? Keep all the stuff around here for now? Yeah. We want to keep our costs down because the thing with Jurassic difficulty is it's deceptively expensive. You'll kind of get carried away, and then suddenly you'll have no money. So what I'll do is I'll sort of turn this into like a little operations hub for now, not science center.
So, make sure you bring your A game and make Jurassic World all it can be.
Unable to build. Oh, right, okay. Oh. Yeah, I forgot the... Can I get this just to go straight down here? I can. Okay.
And original.
Let's see how terrible this looks. Something like that. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's view the expedition map. What have we got? Nasutoceratops, Amargasaurus, Struthiomimus, Struthiomimus. Okay. I think Stratosaurus is extremely expensive. Is kind of the issue, primarily, to start off with here. Oh, we got Dilophosaurus. I think we go with Dilophosaurus, because all that needs is a staff member with 3... logistics. This person's got 6, which would be normally pretty good, except they have 0 in genetics and welfare, and that's not really something we want, because at the minute we need to maximize the number of points we get for the cheapest cost. So, for example, this person, who doesn't have a huge amount, has half salary, which means they're only costing 4,000, so we'll hire them, they'll create a nice little, like, they'll fill out pretty nicely. This person reduces the cost of expeditions, which is just another cost-saving measure, so that works out for us. And now we have enough to send out for Dilophosaurus. The reason I'm starting with Dilophosaurus is because of how much I've kind of pigeonholed myself in this very small area. So what I'm probably going to do is expand this out just a little bit, just to make it so that there's kind of more space here for a small pack of Dilophosaurus. We'll do something like that, and then just a little bit like that, and then just down, just to give it sort of maximum amount of space. That way it also sort of forces myself, so if I need to expand it further, I sort of have to leave space here. It also lets me move this gate from there to a more favorable position here, which will allow my jeeps to go straight in there without worrying about anything else. We do also want to build a viewing gallery, so the one there will cover pretty much most of it, and then we'll put another one sort of here, I think. Oh, that's nice, they've actually added an overlay there. Yeah, we'll put another one like there, I think, and that should do lovely for now. Hopefully this has like all the animals unlocked. One of the issues I do have with the challenge modes is sometimes instead of having all the animals unlocked, they just have like some of them or like a set selection. Which is unfortunate. What I'm gonna do as well, how much fuel do I have? Resupply. How much are you gonna cost? Fill up. I'm gonna spend the 300,000 just to get that out of the way.
Introduce myself. I'm Dr. Kajal Dua. I'm something of a perfectionist, and I demand it in others. So I expect that you'll do your best. I just wanted to make that clear. Oh, and welcome. Sometimes I wonder if the younger me would believe what the current me is doing. While pride can be ugly, it can also motivate us to greatness. And that is where we are headed. Or
perfect. Expedition complete.
Arrived.
Nice. We get some good DNA right off the bat, plus some materials. So I need one more genetic skill, and this is what I was saying. That person who had the really high level of logistics had literally no skills in anything else. Oh good, we got Chronosaurus, so we got some... Wait, yes, we get Quetzal. I'm excited for that. I haven't actually seen Quetzal yet. I know he's awesome in this. He's got some really cool animations and stuff, but I haven't seen him yet, just because I've been doing challenge modes and I haven't really discovered anything, or like gotten to the point where I could have him. Slow brain aging is already unlocked. That's nice. I'm just getting sort of a overview of what we've got unlocked. So what we need is one more level of genetics. So someone with a bit more genetics. What is our welfare actually? Can I see it? So we got a total of 3 welfare. This person will give us 1 more genetics plus 1 more welfare. I kinda want this guy, I think. Decreases the task time for expeditions. Reduces the cost of incubation. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. So we can see this guy is way more expensive than these guys. But hopefully that'll be fine. I still have a slot. Yo, hey Kimmy, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, yeah. I was actually not really planning on streaming this game, but kind of, yeah, of course. Yeah, go ahead. But I wasn't really planning on streaming this game. I was just going to continue with Frontier, because I was thinking about streaming something else, but hadn't made a decision. So I was going to continue with Monster Hunter Frontier, but then the servers are actually down for that, so last minute had to decide on a game. I figured we might as well play this. Something that I can easily sink a couple hours into, and it'll be a relatively chill stream for after work. I know the park is closed. We waiting. So, hey Sky, how's it going? How you do? Oh, fussy. What does fussy mean? That's a new perk thing. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. It's a pretty fun game. Like, it's a pretty chill game, which is honestly what I need right now. So we're good with it. Like, you know, I was kind of dreading like getting super into something. Like, it's why I didn't want to do something like more intense, because I was kind of like I'm literally straight out of work into this. Plus 50% comfort requirements. That is unfortunate. These are all terrible. Okay. I need to affects the whole territory of Alpha. We need to discard this. I definitely need 100% genome to even begin touching those guys. Maybe I should have just started with herbivores. But this is where I've made the decision. We're here now. So, let's see what happens. We're just absolutely hemorrhaging money. $30,000 a minute. What are we, Elon Musk? Goddamn. But yeah, I'm glad to see you guys popping in, saying hi. I appreciate it. Boom, there we go. Give me that. And that's going to give us 100%, which is what we're after. So we can do that, and then I'll have a look at, not medicine, but genes. Is there... Can I get the aggressive one? No, not yet. Where's the tooth and claw hardness? Have a dinosaur with at least 2 lost fights. Kinda need to make these boys a bit more aggressive or get lucky. But I don't think I can get lucky because it's a 100% chance. So essentially, part of the way this game works is dinosaurs have a dominance stat. If I go in, I don't think I can show it in here, but this trait, Fussy, gives them a plus 50% dominance, and the reason this is a problem is because if all your dinosaurs have equal levels of dominance, they will always try to fight to become the top, like the alpha of the pack. So my goal is to try and get one that's got like, even just slightly higher, so like 75% would be enough. I don't know if I can do it. Dino wrestling, yeah, dino wrestling is what it is. Yeah, so intense immune response.
I'm counting on you to handle this next objective.
Increase the
Don't let
number
me
of
down.
guests in your park. How's it going, Para?
The more we share our animals with
this?
the world, the more accepted they become. And
Which
by
one
extension,
is it
the
that
more our work
allows
enters
the...
mainstream.
Which one is it that changes the frickin'... What was it? Let's see. Modify genome. Here, social... Positive temperament. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So if I get 5 more genetics, then we can do that, you know, because that's easy. Just get 5 genetics, that's not a problem. Oh my god, okay. No one has it. That's a no-go for me. We'll hire this fella anyway. And then we'll have a look at... Yeah, I'm good. I wasn't actually going to be streaming this game today, as I was saying. I was planning on streaming Monster Hunter Frontier again, but the servers are down, so last minute decided to play something, and here we are. Okay, yeah. So I can't do any of those. We're just gonna have to deal with it. So what I'm gonna do is the first batch here, we're gonna make like a nice little make these guys, and then we're gonna assign scientists here. And we're gonna go again and double our odds of getting some good ones. Select eggs. Yeah, see this guy has social, and that's great. So that means he gets a plus 20% dominance, so this guy will have a total of 70% dominance. Which will mean that if he becomes the alpha, then it'll stop them fighting amongst each other, assuming we don't have any others who have 70%. Oh, this guy doesn't have... Okay. If I can avoid the intelligent trait as well, that's great, because that prevents them from trying to break out all the time. Like, all the time. This will prevent that. So that's 3 there. Plus then this guy here. So that would be 4. I say we go for that. That's playing it safe. But I think it should be fine. So if I click these guys, and then we'll incubate this one guy as well. And that member of staff will get annoyed at me, but you know what? Who cares? These poor dumb dinosaurs. You should relate pretty well to that now. Especially the fussy, sickly, and not intelligent traits, right? Imagine them running into walls. Yo, we gotta do the little intro sequence. Here we go.
Hey, my name is Isaac Clement, and it's great to finally meet you. I hope you're ready, because the dinosaurs can't wait to meet you too.
We got him. You heard nothing of the sort. I don't know what you're hearing. Right, okay, let's have a look at these little guys. Environment. So they need forest, open space, prey, and water. That's all good. So we can throw down a little bit of prey here. Hey Rian, thanks for following, man. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the chill Jurassic World streams. Support Loki. That's honestly the best class. So I don't know why you would ever play Loki as anything other than a support, if we're being honest here. Agreed.
Happy guests are repeat customers and our best form of advertisement.
Alright, so they can go around and have a look.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus,
I do need
has a
to
distinctive
try
neck where it
and
can
reset
expand when it
the
senses
staff
danger.
center. Here we go.
It's also been known to spit into the eyes of its prey, blinding it before it goes in for the kill.
I hope everyone's having a pretty good day. A new species bonus. Oh. We just got ourselves some little Dilophosauruses. Very chill dudes. They want me to get some luxury guests into the park, so if I was having a good day, I wouldn't be here listening to you. You know, that's honestly fair enough. I can agree. I'm sorry that you're having such a rough day. You're very distracted. Why? What's going on? Just busy? Stuff going on all over the place? Let's go ahead, stick this into fast forward. Good time being here. Well, I'm glad. ADHD mainly. Yeah, that'll do that to you. That'll do that to you. Well, maybe the you know, maybe we can have a nice chill time, and yeah, I don't know. You know, things might get less distracting. Who knows? Oh wait, no, crap, can't do anything with that. Yeah, my day's going all right. Nothing fancy. I mean, I've got my last day of work tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, like last day of work and then off for Christmas, so that's gonna be great. So, just this like I said before, this stream being this game is pretty chill for me. If it's gonna frickin' let me place a path. Exciting, I know. Oh, yo, do we get Dimetrodon? Do we get Dimetrodon? How long are you gonna be off for? I am off until the 3rd of January. Yo, we got Dimetrodon, boys. Not a dinosaur. Let's go. Yeah, I'm off till the 3rd of January, so it's gonna be a pretty decent stint off. Pretty lengthy time. Which is going to be great. Have 50 luxury guests in your park. I genuinely don't even know how to do that specifically. Like, if I put a hotel in, I don't think it increases them. I think I need an attraction for that. I think, yeah, I need one of these. Guest attraction, a gyro station. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace that contract, because that's kind of terrible. Improve your park's profits. Okay, sell more tickets. That'll do. Alright, what was I looking for? I placed the staff center, so I need to go in the staff menu here and just give these guys a rest, because apparently they need it. Apparently they made like 3 dinosaurs and got tired. Bunch of whiny babies. This is what happens when people work from home, guys. Let's have a look at them. Run the bite. We're on like fast forward. There we go. Now we're gonna have a look in the sun. Yeah, this game looks pretty good. Actually, it looks a little off. Do I have it? Is this on lower graphics by any chance? No. Look, them being cute. I know there's some really cute guys, some really cute boys later on. So I'm excited to see those guys. I'm just gonna put everything up to the max here because I was worried that it might have lowered it because I tried playing this on my Steam Deck. Apparently this works on Steam Deck. I couldn't get mine to work on my Steam Deck. It was like running at like terrible frame rates. So. I may have to adjust this again after, but we'll see. Hopefully that should be fine. Yeah. Have a good stream. Thanks, yeah, thank you. Yeah, feel free to come in whenever you want. I make excellent background noise. Come on, do something. I want them to kill a goat. I got carnivores. I didn't get you to be like chill dudes. I'll be lurking. Yes, yeah, feel free to lurk. We still need some more forest in here. Goddamn. There we are. So now they're all happy. Happy as can be. Content, healing, content. Yes, so we actually missed it, but so this is, if we have a look in here, we'll see what I was talking about. So this guy is the social and fussy, so he has that 70% dominance. And if we look in here, we can see that he's won a single fight already. So someone challenged him. In this case, it was this guy, who's now going for a little jog through the trees. What are you doing? Oh, he's looking for food. Oh, they're gonna go for a snack. But yes, so he lost a dominance fight with that other one. If they had equal dominance, he would have continued to try and fight. Hey Rebellion, how's it going? Unfortunately, no Frontier with you today. The servers are down. I don't know if you've noticed, but yeah, bad timing on you downloading that. Servers looks like they've been down since yesterday. Technical issues, so who knows. Ooh, we got some stuff unlocked. Yo, Parasaurolophus. Corythosaurus, Struthiomimus. I think of not. Oh, Dilophosaurus. Yes, the Dimetrodon. I'm excited for that. I love Dimetrodon. Oh, I unlocked some new stuff. Nice, nice. Some new diseases too. Psychological trauma? Dinosaurs that have suffered extreme discomfort or a long time in bad environments may suffer psychological trauma. That's cool. That moment when dinosaurs have recognized mental health problems before people do. Traumatic injury. Oh, you were the first one to post about it? Yeah, I don't follow the Discord all that much. It's just from like I just happened to have a look because I was planning on streaming that, and then last minute had to hot swap to this. So, here we are. Let's see. So we want to get some more Dilophosauruses, I think, is what we want here. Can I get that? If I can remove the fussy trait, so I need another 3 genetics. Nice, if you're HR4, then you're on basically the same tier as me. You know what, we're not making a lot of money, are we? Oh, we're making some profit. Okay. I got full rookie Diora armor. Nice, nice, well done. Have you upgraded it at all? The upgrading is very important. Look at these chumps, they have to go pee and stuff. Alright, I feel like I kind of want to do a little thing here. So we're going to do this, bring this down, and then do that, and go that way. So I think I kind of want to work around here as a little sort of square, an amenities square. So what we'll do is we'll do... Man, you got 1 in each fight. Each piece needed, took me 4 hours. Yeah, the grind can be rough, and what's even worse if you really think about it is, like, as I said before, like, the version I'm doing is, like, a refined, like, the comfy patch has changes to the grind to make it a little easier. And yet still, you're still having issues where you're spending that long. There we go, first half star. Oh, you know what, that's what I should research. We need to get the power sorted straight away. Let's get that done. Yeah, but it's just kind of wild to think that, like, the comfy version is the refined version and still has that level of grind to it, you know? Like, the game was designed to make people spend their money, and it's very obvious. At times. I just spent way more money than I had. Whoops. How much would it cost me to build one of these? 174,000 to build one of those. Okay. We'll see what cost it is for a power plant, I'm not really sure. But once I figure out how much the power plant is, then we will build that, because these are non-renewable.
This entire operation started with a dream that was realized through science. For that, we can thank Dr. Henry Wu.
People have accused me of always wanting more power, and honestly,
I mean, I haven't even fought Yami Sakumi yet,
not
but
the way they might imagine.
yeah, I think Yami Sakumi as
Power
well,
keeps
though,
the
is
park
high rank, right?
operational.
And if you haven't leveled up your armor, you're doing it in, like, low rank. And if you haven't leveled up your weapon, you know, same kind of deal. So... oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. So there we go. We should, in theory, be able to deactivate this. Perfect. And everything has money. Or everything has power. I forgot to do a ranger post in here, so there. And then we can grab this
Or the second.
and tell him to go in there.
You get what I'm saying? Huh?
I can look at them go. Absolutely zooming.
Wow. Just
I actually have on my
You
Steam
could
Deck,
do it.
I have
you
literally
have.
every Monster Hunter on my Steam Deck. So the answer is yes. If I want to, I can do 3U, 4U. We'll do a fossil display. Yeah, I have all the... wait, was that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I have all the all the Monster Hunter games, all the sort of the main ones. I don't have every single one. Like, I don't have Monster Hunter. As long as there was a sufficient difference, so I don't have, like, for example, just Monster Hunter Generations. I have Generations Ultimate. I have the Switch one on my Switch emulator. And then I have like I do have, like, the ones. So I have Monster Hunter 1. Then I've got Monster Hunter G, which is actually a Wii game that was exclusive to Japan, and I've got a translation for all of those as well. So I can play any Monster Hunter game I feel like it.
completing objectives really helps us improve the park, so I hope you'll consider this one.
Constructing amenities. Okay. Oh, we're kind of rolling in it now. Oh, we're earning 118 grand a minute. Yeah, that'll do it. You can respect it. I appreciate that you can respect my choices of owning Monster Hunter games. I will say, I do actually own every Monster Hunter game. Like, I've got them sitting all in front of me, so... I don't own every game that I've got on my Steam Deck, but, you know, no one needs to know that. What was I looking? You haven't played anything past before Monster Hunter Freedom 2? I mean, the only thing before Monster Hunter Freedom 2 is Monster Hunter DOS, Monster Hunter Freedom, and Monster Hunter 1, so you're not really missing a huge amount of content there. The only one that's worth playing in terms of, like, that would be substantially different in any way is DOS. That's just because DOS added a ton of features that you don't really see again, but then a lot of the stuff that DOS added, there are variants of it in Frontier because it's based on that version of the game. Let's do this. Research. Increase the staff center so we can train our staff a little better. I've got a notification, and I don't know where it is, and that makes me sad. But hopefully we can, you know, sort of power through this early game a little bit. We'll be able to get some good stuff. We're actually making a ton of money right now. I think going for the... oh, geez. Paths are at full capacity. I need to research better paths. That's actually really cool. They've added that. That's new. That's a new information. They never used to say that kind of stuff before. Yeah, 93 tickets unsold. You can see literally the moment I released Dilophosaurus. Just boop, up it goes. This is the moment I opened my the stores and stuff, which made the guests happier. Oh, I don't know if you've seen our little guys. Here they are. Just living life large. You know, in their relatively small abode. You know what we need? This enclosure needs a little bit of sprucing up, so I'm gonna add a little bit of sand in here. Is this just free mode? No, this is actually challenge mode, so I'm doing a challenge on the hardest difficulty right now. So basically, the challenge is that, like, so if I go ahead and try to create a dinosaur, in this case a Dilophosaurus, as that's the only one I can, we can see they have the 100% chance to get the fussy trait. So what that means is, like, you have different challenges and that increase the thing. I've actually done pretty much every challenge mode already that was in the game until the latest update, which added 5 more. I've 100%ed this game, but then they released a DLC that I don't have, so I'm gonna have to do that eventually, but right now, we're just gonna wait. Now, I can upgrade my scientists and get some better staff training. So what we can do is increase our genetics, I think was what I needed. And if I do this right, we will end up with a nice little... we'll keep him nice and rounded. Oh. Okay, so this guy, we got an event here. So the scientist has had a breakthrough, so we can invest in additional skill training, which will give him an extra point in genetics and plus 5% publicity, or we turned it down and loses money. So we're going to go ahead and invest in that, so he's now pretty good. That's honestly worked out excellent for us, because he costs only 5,000 and we've got so many points. So it works out really well for us. This guy I'm going to put some points into welfare. Alright, that should allow me to get the research and hopefully the one to remove the fussy trait. Oh, it was 9. Ah, crap. Do I have... reduces the salary by 50%. Okay, we'll take this guy. And then we can train you to have... you can be the genetic slave. Boom, there you go. Cool. Now I got some cool guys like that. They can start researching on that, while the rest of the staff, we can throw them onto something else. Maybe medicine? Yes, medicine seems like a good idea. Yeah, so we're at a bit of a slow period right now in this game. We're kind of just waiting for my research to catch up to my to my income. We're up 999% on last month. I would like that to be the case with my own income as well, but here we are. So we've now researched the medication for Cryptosporidiosis. Cryptosporidiosis. Yeah, absolute. Yeah, we ballin' at $117,000 per minute. Absolutely rolling in it. But now that we've got the 2 medications, so a neat thing, at least in terms of how the illnesses kind of work, is that they don't really happen unless your dinosaurs have any sort of comfort issues. So usually you'll find that they'll get ill during storms and stuff. Storms don't start until I think 2-star, roughly. But now we've got the positive temperament gene. We can actually go in here and click here, and we can just get rid of that. So now it has 0% chance of becoming this. If they're okay, so you can actually go it the whole other way and get accommodating on that, which will then make it make the animal more accepting of worse conditions. But now, we've got a bunch of the skins, so this is the Dilophosaurus 2022 skins, and I'm just going to randomize it, because we got a couple of the movie skins in there, so we'll get some random skins. And we can do... just this guy, I think. No, not this guy. This guy. While they're doing that, we can send out some people to go find some more fossils. We'll start with probably Struthiomimus here, because it's cheap and there's only one thing. I do want to get like kind of a herbivore enclosure on the go here. This guy should be good. Nice, we got the 1 star. I didn't even do anything. Look at that.
Wowed by people. So listen,
Sickly is fine. Social is fine. See, so these guys, this is the trait I was talking about with intelligent. Now, we can't do anything to stop that trait. But we can just not pick any dinosaurs that have it. That works. So... oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, so I need 560 grand. And then we'll be able to increase money. I've also just saw that I've unlocked the research for wider paths, which should solve that issue of not enough tickets being sold. What we're looking for is a total of 17 species and an appeal of 9,000. Ooh, that's pretty high. How big is this map? Oh, I think that's what this challenge mode is. is using the accommodating trait to make the dinosaurs fit in less space. I do know, however, an easy way to get around that is that for dollar per rating, the swimming creatures are worth a lot more than the land ones. So the marine reptiles are worth a lot more than the land-based dinosaurs. So like animals like T-Rex, they're good, but it's better to have something like a Mosasaurus. They also require a lot less costs and can't break out, so they're just generally an upgrade, which means we're probably going to be using a lot of those. This is where things kind of become a little bit of a... so we can get cheaper incubation, which will help. But this is where kind of the gaminess of the game comes in. Like, I know that based on just research, so I literally just went and did the comparison and found out that price per dollar, rating per dollar ratio. But yeah, I have to use this guy. Okay, so we'll get a couple more Dilophosaurus, and that will increase the rating even more. These guys are really good because they have like a really high social limit as well, so they can have like a lot of them in here before they get upset. And there's loads of open space still, so I can still cover more of this to increase the ratings. So we can just release these guys. Here they come. Pretty cool dudes. They're gonna absolutely be loving it as they figure out their territory. Content. Another thing, actually, I can do to make a little bit more cash is do that. Boom. Goat. Construct one medium food amenity. Yeah, the biggest cost right now is resting our staff. let's have a look. How much is it to get the improved paths? So I need more logistics to get that, but what about the paths? Can I get that? Wait, where is the paths? I thought they were in here. Oh, are they in, guest comfort? Yeah, I need 5, so a lot of 5 logistics values here. Oh, yo, Wuerhosaurus. What a boy. Wait. Oh, unlock Troodon, Herrerasaurus, Deinonychus, Coelophysis, Monolophosaurus, Pyroraptor, Astrolevenitor. Wait, can I get Pyroraptor? Oh yeah, I can, because I've got it from the first Dominion DLC. Right, it's the Atrociraptor that was added in the Malta DLC. It's just too many damn raptors. Okay, cool. Let's get the guest comfort. Get the wide paths going. So, oh, we just missed him killing a goat. But as we can see, now that I've added more, they need more forest. So I'm just going to keep pushing it until they don't let me add any more in here. We need to use some of the actual big trees, I think. Yeah. Yeah, do something like that. Neat. Removing everything and letting nature run its course. Yeah. Yeah, it's the dichotomy of anyone playing a park building game is like, yeah, this is nice and all, but what if it was eating people? Boom, there we go. No, tax will be deducted because we're earning more than Wait, what? We're earning more than 300,000 per minute, and what are you deducting 100 grand for tax? What is that? God damn, that's a friggin' 33% chance, 33% tax rate. Like, get out of here. Clearly, we're not in America, because otherwise we would have better accountants. Let's see. So I was doing Struthiomimus, right? I want to keep pushing the Dilophosauruses a little bit. I think we can get a couple more in here. So I just want to make sure this enclosure is pretty much maxed. So let's go with you guys. This guy's ill. Can I? Oh wait, I don't have a thing. Ah. I need paleomedical facility. That's what I need. Okay, this guy can do it by himself. Let's select eggs. What do we got? Perfect. No, 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 no. Okay, so all these guys have intelligence except one. That's fine. We can do that. We can get one more Dilophosaurus. Let's try again. And then hopefully, I think maybe 3 more will probably do it. The good news as well about sort of doing it like this, where you sort of spread them out, is it means one of my biggest problems I always run into in this game is that basically you end up with death waves where like everything dies at the same time. And so you just end up in a situation where, see, that was a waste, unfortunately. None of them work. Where you just end up with like every single dinosaur in the park dying in like a cycle, so you're constantly stuck replenishing. And it just gets out of hand. So we can just release that guy by himself. And then save up the money for when this paleomedical facility is done researching. Once that's done researching, we can place that and treat our ill dinosaurs in here. They've probably got something kind of pointless, but paleomedical facility, neato. So I'm going to place that like there. I do also have to be kind of cautious of the... Yeah, that's pure pain, yeah. I do have to be cautious of the fact that the... of my power station. Just building such big buildings. Power usage is only 25? Seriously? What is your max capacity? 60? Huh. Thankfully we can add this guy to the automated ranger post, but I'm gonna go do it manually just to give me something to do. Okay, so everyone's got tuberculosis. I hate it when that happens. The Dilophosaurus are spitting at me. Drive by. I missed. I'm perfect. Boom. So, no more tuberculosis. Let's have a look at the needs. Yeah, I think we can squeeze one more Dilophosaurus out, honestly. Let's just try it. Try and get one more. While I send this staff out to rest. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, Rebellion. Hope everything's going well. Just kind of, this is just the plan, just a nice chill stream. Bro, why's everyone got frickin' intelligent? Get out of here. You're just Bing chilling. Okay. Alright, John Cena, get out of here. Okay. There we go. He'll do nice. Yep. Been playing some Monster Hunter Generations on the Switch. Nice, nice. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Generations. It's like, I don't know what it is, it just doesn't grab my attention like the other ones do. Like 3U, 4U, friggin' portable, doesn't matter. I'm all fine, but for some reason, Generations just doesn't grab me. Maybe it's a bit of content overload. Maybe it's because there's too much going on. I don't really know where to start. Who knows? Alright, the final Dilophosaurus is in place. We're gonna go get some new dinosaurs, because I want some new dinosaurs. I do enjoy the deviants. I mean, I've never gotten to that, even close to deviants in GU. Or Generations. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things like I have Generations on my Switch. I also have it on my Steam Deck. I still just don't want to play it. Like, I would rather play anything, any other Mod Center, and I don't really know why. A small increase of salary, fine. we're just gonna go ahead and delete that now. Okay. What I want to do is make sure I leave space for the larger immunities. So what I'm gonna do is do something like that again, just to get the straight line. Then do like sort of there. Where am I from? I am from Ireland. I have an American accent. Yikes. Yeah, no, I'm used to that. I get that a lot. No, it's not the mic, it's me. I wish it was the mic. Now, I was once used as an example of a good immigrant by someone who grew up in the same time as me, so, you know. That's always fun. I'm not an immigrant, by the way. I'm born and raised in Ireland, so he was just an idiot. Nice, that looks good. That looks like a good enclosure layout. Wait, why do I have $2 million? Where did that come from? Did I finish something? No. Alright, what I would like to do is attractions. Can I get the gyrosphere? I can. Yes, let's go. Oh. But yeah, I'm from Ireland. That's where I'm from.
While our science is paramount, I do understand that the guests enjoy attractions that get them feeling
Gyrosphere or
connected
Jurassic
to the
Tour?
dinosaurs.
So the
So give
gyrosphere
me
has
what they
more
want, as long as
luxury,
it
so we'll
doesn't
go with that.
conflict with what I need.
Although, more adventurous people like the other one, so maybe I want to go with the adventurous one. For now, I will go with the adventurous one. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to expand this exhibit, because looking at it like this, it looks kind of small, but I don't know if that's just me. That's unfortunate. instead of that, then what I'm going to do is just go down here. Okay, cool. What we're going to do then is we'll create a couple Struthiomimus. We can also remove their fussy trait. And we'll give them just random colors. These guys are going to be very colorful. I'm going to synthesize a few of them. Like that. And then they can come into this enclosure. I don't know if this is big enough. I might already... You know what? I'm just going to go on ahead and preemptively expand the size of this enclosure. Because I'm kind of hoping to get a good couple of, like, animals in here. There we go. And let's go select eggs. These are literally all fine. Perfect. Time to release via airlift.
Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset.
Honestly, the funniest thing is lifting Compsognathus with the helicopters. They're so small. Hang on, let's see. See if we can find one of these guys. These guys aren't as bad, but still, it's kind of funny seeing them getting airlifted. Let's go and get some other dinosaurs for this enclosure, though. So, now that I've got them, I think the next smart decision is probably Pseudoceratops. Let me see, is there a good medium herbivore I can unlock? Like a good... Kentrosaurus isn't bad. Polacanthus, Notosaurus, Wuerhosaurus. Pachyrhinosaurus is there. Which might be a little better than the Pseudoceratops, but you know what? It's fine, because, wait. Increase total dinosaur species to 3 and I can get Torosaurus. If I increase the total dinosaur species to 3, I can get Torosaurus. What is a third dinosaur species I can have that requires little effort? Because I kind of want to go for Torosaurus instead of Pseudoceratops. I just noticed as well, though, I've got the, I had Gallimimus unlocked, so I should have went with Gallimimus instead of Struthiomimus, but oh well. Amargasaurus, Rarosaurus, Dimetrodon, Coelophysis. I guess Parasaurolophus or Corythosaurus would be fine. Let's just do this, and then we'll see whichever one of them I get first.
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Oh, my response facility is running out of fuel. Jeez, this is actually going really easily, this level.
Commencing asset transit.
So far. I think going Dilophosaurus was really a good shout here. Oh my god, did I just unlock another Hadrosaur? A Loro Titan. Syntausaurus. Apatosaurus. Oh, I keep clicking that because I got a notification. Oh, it's gone. Nice. Neat. Okay. Alright, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
Transit has commenced.
I know we don't have a lot to really look at the minute because I've got like one big old pack of Dilophosaurus. They're just sort of chilling out.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh. Couple boys having a wee bit of a dominance display in there. At least I do now have these guys. Look at them, they're so pretty. Very cool. So we're gonna go ahead in here and edit their environment to actually make them like it and not hate it. Yeah, we'll just kind of do like sort of here, I guess. And then we'll do forest here, I think. And there. And then up here as well. And do this corner. Nice. Ostrich burgers. Yeah. Gotta get the... So combined we'll have 49% of them. I'm gonna go Corythosaurus, I've decided. Actually I might as well do all of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go Corythosaurus purely because I like doing the sort of traditional Jurassic Park exhibit, which is Brachiosaurus and Parasaurolophus in the same enclosure. Parasaurolophus. Whichever one you prefer.
Heading to collect the asset. Picking up asset. Collecting asset.
Wait, who did I get? Oh. Dude, if I had a Iguanodon. Iguanodon's awesome. I love Iguanodon. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, can I not get Dreadnoughtus? But I can. Edmontosaurus. Release 5 dinosaurs with a long-lived trait. Never.
Asset transportation underway.
Actually, do I have enough staff? I do. We want to get the medium electric fence, I think, for these guys.
Sont à bord du véhicule et on descend.
Ah, what a lovely view. All these smokes. I enjoy that the concept of this entire thing is that someone came in here and just threw a ton of smoke grenades to mark where these dinosaurs should be dropped. Like, they didn't know. They needed smoke grenades. Oh, whoops. Alright, we'll whack the speed up there, and then... Oh, that's a lot of staff. That's a lot of staff.
Asset being transported.
Perfect, we got defense upgrade. So what I'm going to do is just go on to speed 3, and then start upgrading this fence, hopefully before the Dilophosauruses notice, and run through it.
Teleportation complete.
Where is Dilophosaurus 8, and why is he too close? Oh, it's him. I see him. There. Boom. So now we have a nice medium security fence for the Dilophosauruses. How are you a danger to guests? Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to add a ranger outpost in here as well. Nice, we got immune response, cool. Corythosaurus, there you are. Ah, missing grind leaf, that's the issue. I suppose, because there's so many of them. There, it's fixed. Now stop getting ill, please. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Let's go to... what did I unlock? Oh, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need more logistics for that, unfortunately. Nice. There's a lot of these guys in here, though. Jeez, what's this guy? Is this guy just like blank and blank? Yeah, blank. Okay, that's the base color. Alright. Fair enough. When can I... Actually, that's a point. When can I unlock the aquatic animals? Wait, is that not in here? No? Where is it here? Ah, okay, it's here, I guess. Yeah, lagoon section there. And 2 stars? Is that it? Okay. Sweet. 2 stars and we can get some marine reptiles. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, I suppose. You know, one of the big, most unfortunate things about becoming an adult is people no longer ask you what your favorite dinosaur is. And no one asked me, but I can tell you, my favorite dinosaur is Giganotosaurus. Because I know it's kind of hypothetical, but there's some evidence to suggest that Giganotosaurus was possibly a pack hunter, which is awesome considering he's massive. And the fact that he actively hunted sauropods is insanity. Him and Allosaurus are both awesome for that. Yeah, always going to be the Allosaurus. Allosaurus is excellent. You can't go wrong with Allosaurus. But you know, I just got to give it to the Giganotosaurus in this battle, in this bite, unfortunately, because at least in my head, he kind of functions like a bigger Allosaurus, and that's pretty cool. New viable genome. Okay, what do we got? 9% Corythosaurus. Is there here? It's got a, you know, like the thing with Allosaurus though as well is that, you know, one of the things that we kind of say is that Allosaurus is a pack hunter, and our evidence for that is unfortunately very loosely based on the fact that we find a lot of them together. And that's basically it. And the reason it's kind of contentious at the minute is because, like, the way that pack hunting represents in animals is pretty rare. Like, not many animals do it, and in fact, it's only really like modern animals that's not modern animals, but like high-level mammals so far are all we have evidence of doing it. We don't have evidence of it, I believe, from any kind of reptile or bird. I don't think there's any birds that do it. I say that, but I'm not 100% sure, actually. But, like, we do have evidence of things like, for example, you have those situations where crocodiles and alligators will crowd together in, like, groups of, you know, 10, 20, just because they can just chill in the water and not disturb each other, knowing that there's going to be enough food. Or sharks and feeding frenzies, where sharks can eat the same corpse and not worry about eating each other. So, you know, there are situations where we have plenty of large carnivorous creatures just sort of chilling. But yeah, I have to say though, when it comes to like the grand time scale, some of my favorite animals have to be the aquatic stuff. Like, I love Dunkleosteus. Like, what an absolute machine! A giant Plachioderm, a giant fish with an armored skull, is just awesome. You can't go wrong with that, in my opinion. You know what? I can change some skins. Let's see. Do I have any cool skins? DPD, Lost World. Not really, honestly. They have this whole skin system for all your vehicles and stuff, but they never add enough. Let's go DPD. Let's theme everything DPD. We'll go Dinosaur Protection Group. There we go. We got Corythosaurus. Let's have a look. He's also fussy. Great. Is just everything gonna be fussy? Is that what this entire level is? Just people being fussy? Oh, hey, I can... Nice. Let's assign scientists. Now these guys are gonna be pretty intensive to create because these are pretty big boys, pretty big dinosaurs. Well, Rebellion, your favorite dinosaur may be Allosaurus, but I have a question then. What is your favorite herbivorous dinosaur? Herbivorous dinosaur. That's the word I was looking for. That's I think a whole lot more interesting. Yeah, right? Like, that's not something a lot of people think about. And it's very easy to get caught up in the excitement of a carnivore, a theropod. But you know, there's some cool herbivores out there. I think, well, no, I do know what mine is. Actually, I was gonna say I forgot, but I do know what mine is. I'd have to go with the prehistoric cow, Stegosaurus. I mean, interesting you call it the prehistoric cow. I would have called any hadrosaur a prehistoric cow, but you know what? Yeah, fair enough. I can't knock it. Wait, how many dinosaurs am I making there? I'm hatching 4, so 2 more and we get 6. Alright, we'll just make these 2 then. My answer to that question is gotta be Therizinosaurus. Easy question. Therizinosaurus, what a frickin' wild creature. A theropod that evolved to be herbivorous, and then decided, you know what? I can't use my teeth anymore, so I'm gonna make my claws long as heck. Plus, I enjoy calling it a danger chicken in Ark. Or a danger turkey. Just any form of danger bird. Alright, let's release Corythosaurus.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Ever played the Isle? I have played the Isle. Yeah, the Isle is great. I like the Isle. Unfortunately, I have played the Isle from all the way back in version 2, it was called, which was a long time ago. And I still play it. In fact, to be fair, I was actually considering maybe playing it for the stream today, but I don't know if I could get a full 5 hours out of it where it's entertaining, because it's a lot of sitting in bushes until you're an adult. and then you're kind of like doing stuff. There he is, Corythosaurus. Look at him go.
What's the word I'm looking for? Determined?
But yes, the Isle's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, they decided to go for a full recode, and so that's added a lot of dev time to a game that already took a lot of time.
Dinosaurus is a duck-billed animal that looks like it's wearing a helmet. I mean, check that thing out. I wouldn't want to butt heads with it.
0 ground fiber?
Asset in transit. Asset to be collected. Asset transported.
So now I've got them. Have I unlocked? I have. There it is. Torosaurus. Just what we're after. There you are. I don't even know if Torosaurus will be happy with these guys. Like, I don't know if they can actually stay together or not. I don't remember them. It's also been a while since I played. I used to have, like, a really good idea for what dinosaurs could go together. But I don't really remember anymore. So, yeah.
Asset has been delivered.
Might need to make a bit more ground fiber. Not kept up to date with it then. Well, no, I've 100%ed it after the Dominion DLC came out, and I just it's more that I just haven't played it like in my free time. Oh yeah, Averm. Oh wait, are you talking? I've not been keeping up to date with Isle or Jurassic World. Isle is doing great. Averm is really fun. The problem with Isle, in my opinion, is like the fact is that the game is really slow, and in my opinion, you rely on realism servers to be any fun, because it's no fun loading up into a game where there's just a Triceratops running around killing everything in sight. That's just not fun. So, from my perspective, the only real way to have fun in the Isle is to is to play on realism servers, which unfortunately, thanks to the issues with there were issues with the admin tools, so they ended up not, basically it was impossible to enforce the rules, and so it created a situation where they just no longer have those kind of things. And so that's unfortunate, because, you know, like, I would run into situations where there'd just be murder stegos running around, or that would kill any carnivore, or even any dinosaur that, like, came up to them, just because they can, because they were fully grown adults. And the more important one is the body down rule, which I think is the most important, because when you're playing a herbivore, I have a lot of fun playing, like, hadrosaurs, you know, the herbivores that can't really fight back. But it's no fun doing that when you just get chased down by a group of Carnotaurus, because they've killed all your friends but don't care, because they don't actually necessarily need the food, they're just killing you to kill you. It's kind of like essentially what happens in like something like DayZ, where people just become murderers to murder. Except the difference is in DayZ, it doesn't like your expectation isn't that
I'm getting
like
reports of sick animals.
oh
You do realize how quickly an unknown virus can spread through the whole population, right?
Avaceratops.
This just became our
Avaceratops
#1
is
priority.
Avaceratops is pretty cool. In Everma, my favorite creature to play is probably the Pteranodon. Oh, like the Pteranodon is kind of. How does that guy have rabies? Wait, can I not use the camera in you? Oh wait, no, yes I can. Hang on. Just forgot. But yes, as I was saying, my favorite one in Averma is definitely the Pteranodon, because you get to avoid all the nonsense with basically being like KOS'd for no reason by just flying above everything, and you get to have the fun of like watching all the stuff go on, and basically it's like watching a sim and watching what happens, seeing people do things, and then you get to like root for who's gonna win in a fight, you know, like, oh shoot, this Stego's gonna fucking destroy this raptor. So, definitely the Pteranodon. I wish I could play the Deinosuchus, but the time it takes, and then the fact that, like every Deinosuchus who is bigger than you is going to try and eat you, and you're limited to the waterways where all the other Deinosuchuses are, and the gameplay itself is just pretty boring for the most part. He likes to watch. You like to watch as well, Callum? What are you talking about? We watch together. We love to watch together, boys. How's it going, Callum? Dude, I hate it when you get cannibalized for not being Chinese. That honestly, that's such an arc sentence as well. Like, you get destroyed because you're not Chinese. The freaking Chinese mega tribes. Ridiculous. Don't worry, boys, we cured rabies. Hope you're having a good day, Callum. Are you hurting yourself on DBD, or are we wowing at the minute? Bruh, this guy cannot aim. There we go, no sources of rabies remain in the park. Nice. I wonder what that zip line does. Rating with lip in 10 minutes so you could say I'm hurting myself. Oof. That's certainly, yeah, that's a thing. Well, good luck with your raid. I hope it goes well. Hope you get whatever. Is it like an important raid? Do you actually care, or are you just doing it to do something in the game that you've done everything in? Yo, we're making bank. Dude, I've got so much money. My limitations are like, you know what? I should check my... How much am I earning? 280,000. I'm not actually earning that much. I'm just also not doing anything. Let's hire someone else, because I still have a slot. So we can hire someone here. Let's get this logistics person, I think. Wait, is there anyone else? Research time? Ooh. Yeah, let's get research time. Wait, do you have levels? No, okay. We can hopefully get some research here. Let's go for, not attractions, amenities. I used to love the pirate life on Ark. Yeah, I try to do that all the time, but the problem with living on like a ship in Ark is like, you just run into this situation where you just kind of end up, like, you can't just live in a boat in C4 raid anything with less than 10 turrets. So like, I never really did the actual PvP. I kind of basically played on private servers, more of a PvE, because The PvP is fine, but the PvE is more fun because I'm in it for the dinosaurs. I'm in it for the creatures, and that's why I couldn't really do the pirate life, because you can't, like, you run out of space. You know, you need to store your creatures somewhere, and so you can't really do that if you're, you know, trying to live the pirate life. Oh, shoot, can I... Do I have enough? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Nice. Now we're making progress. We got some research, cryo things. So that's a point, right? But when I primarily tried to do that kind of stuff, we didn't have cryopods. Like, they weren't a thing in the game. I usually play with S+, so it's a lot easier, and in that regard, in the last Ark server, I built my entire base on as a water base. So I built everything out in the sea, which was good stuff. We're gonna delete these. Oh, I need to delete that too, and that. Okay. I need to remember that for next time. If I'm doing this again, I need to move it all over. I might just move this up here, honestly. Yeah, it was doing fine where it was. We'll keep it. And then what I'll do, though, is I'll move the emergency bunker like here. Whoops. And then we'll put the restroom. We'll put a restroom on either side, so we can put one like here. And then we'll put another restroom over this side. Okay, cool. But yeah, so basically once I got a cryo, I built this really cool like floating base, and it had like an underwater pen. A lot of it was built with S+, so makes the game a lot more bearable. I honestly, like they said they were going to make S+ part of the base game, and then they delivered it in like the worst way possible, which is like half-assed. It's like we could have had like an awesome S+ thing in there. Yo, 30,000. Okay. You're never installing Ark again? Is that because it's 400 gig? Yeah. Yeah, I was having this discussion the other night with some friends. I was like, see, like, people were like, oh, we were talking about, like, what is Ark 2 going to actually be different? And I was literally like, see, honestly, if they release that game for 60 quid and all it is Ark 1, but with a lower file size, I'll still buy it. Like, it's honestly insanity how poorly optimized that game is. Like, that game runs terribly, and it's purely because it's just poorly optimized. I really like Ark, though. Like, I have a lot of fun with Ark, because I'm a big dinosaur guy, in case it's not obvious. Let's see, what do we need? How are guests, transport coverage, accommodation rating, restroom coverage, and accommodation rating are the worst part. Amenities, 77%. Okay, so we need another restroom up here then. And another hotel. We're probably gonna need some new power. Yeah. Wait, can I research the bigger power station? Increase your park rating to 2.5 stars. No, I can't. It's gonna be a while till I can get that, so we'll just build a small one again. I also just realized that that error was not to tell me that I needed more power. It was because there's that building was out of range. Let's just do that. Get faster expedition. Then what I can do is I'll place a thing here. Let's do this. Alright, I am going to be right back for 2 seconds. So I'm just going to put you guys on a Dilophosaurus here, and we're just going to watch a Dilophosaurus for a little bit. Is there a better camera? No. Okay. Well, if it goes through the forest, you're going to get a terrible perspective, but hopefully it won't be that long. So, be right back. And I'm back.
Don't get too cocky, but
oh, yo, we got
like
2 star?
just
Look at
pushed
that,
up
timed
the
it
park rating.
perfectly.
What can I say? Well done.
2 star means that we get the swimming, the marine reptiles. Nice. Yeah, research available lagoon. Honestly, the biggest shame about particularly the aviaries in this game. So, the thing with the marine reptiles I hated was that there was no editable stuff to the lagoons. Now there are. Oh. And now we've hit 2 stars, we get the lovely storms. What the heck? Okay, okay, infamous guest fatality. Almost immediately, we have, almost immediately the fence has broken, the dinosaurs are out. This wouldn't be Jurassic Park without this. So now I gotta go catch my Dilophosaurus real quick. Boom. That guy, time for nature to take revenge. Yeah, unfortunately he did succeed. He got revenge on at least one individual. but I was able to sort of corral him in time. I root for nature. This is why we avoid. This is why I didn't want to go for something like the Ceratosaurus off the bat. I'm pretty sure that there was just a guest inside. I think this guy just killed a dude. Yes, that is a dead person. Like, seriously, at that point, that is natural selection. There was a hole in the fence, and he ran through it into the dinosaur enclosure. How is that my fault? Oh, this fence is getting damaged, so we're gonna make sure we grab this guy. Get that fence repaired, repair that substation. We got a major fracture over there. There's always gonna be one. You know, someone IRL would actually do that. Yeah, just because someone would do that doesn't mean that it's a good thing. Alright, let's get the capture team. So we need to tranquilize this guy. Oh, that is so nice. They really upped the not tranquilize, tranquilize and moved into here. And let's fix this guy's wound. Send you on a rest. Oh geez, Troodon? Wait, did I accidentally send an expedition out to Troodon, not Torosaurus? I think so. Okay.
Asset collection request.
So, how is everything? Park's looking good. We're gonna close the shelters, let everyone out. Everything looks fine now. Apparently this guy's still a threat to guests. See, but Heinzeum would have to be, having a dino, you could actually murder anyone you want, just feed them to the dinosaurs. I mean, you say that, but you can feed anyone you want to pigs right now, and we still somehow find people. Feel free to interrogate the T-Rex. In the wise words of Ian Malcolm, how do you know all the dinosaurs are female? Do you look up the dinosaur skirt? Alright, we gotta get this guy fixed. He's got himself a little major fracture. He's got himself a major fracture, so...
With the dinosaurs, so I'm leaving this
build
next
an
objective
aviary. This one. Yeah, no guests killed by dinosaurs.
When things go wrong around these animals, it's no laughing matter.
So now we've unlocked Dimorphodon, Pterodactylus, and Dusingapterus. What else did we get? Oh, Sauropelta, nice, nice. Oh, we've unlocked some carnivores. Who did we unlock? Compsognathus and Proceratosaurus. Majungasaurus, Metriacanthosaurus, and Baryonyx. I do like Metriacanthosaurus. And if I get Metriacanthosaurus, I can get Giganotosaurus. Ooh, Oh jeez. 3 stars and I get Velociraptor. No, we control their chromosomes. It really isn't that difficult. Yo, Dr. Wu, is that you? Alright, Mosasaurus, let's see. So, Icthyosaurus and Plesiosaurus. They can... Oh, I don't think they can be housed together. I feel like I remember that being a thing. They don't like each other, Icthyosaurus and Plesiosaurus. I think I remember that being a thing. Nice, monorail and large hotel. Okay, cool.
Commencing asset transit.
So we'll do this, and then hopefully get some cool ceratopsians not too long from now. All right. New viable genome, Torosaurus. Okay, cool. Let's put him back so everyone is chill again. All is well. Jeez, I really need that upgrade. So I think this is the last one, and then we should have 100% Torosaurus genes. So with that done, can we look into researching some other stuff? Additional hatchery bays. Wait, what was I looking for there? There was a thing I wanted to upgrade here. Let's research that. Can't research any of those yet. What about gene modification? No. No, not enough logistics space. Guest comfort. No, these are all logistics based, and so they requiring quite a bit of because I don't have because like the way my points are spread out, I don't have a huge amount of logistics space just free. So any of the research that requires logistics is kind of not possible, unless it's like this, which is like one level of logistics. I get a Patasaurus, then that would unlock Camarasaurus. It's literally just researching this tree, get you the next one. We probably do want some sauropods, but let's have a look at carnivores. What do we got? Yeah, let's get Carnotaurus here. Then that way, I can research the better carnivores straight off the bat. When you consider though, I'm at 2 stars, right? I've hit 2 stars before, it's just because of the deaths that happened that I've lost my 2-star rating. Frickin' picky guests, like, but outside of that, we have the ability to improve yield.
Confirming asset delivery.
We have the ability to basically like with 3 species, that's what I'm saying. At 3 species, we've got 2 stars, so pretty good.
After this latest objective, I think I see a bit of me in you. I mean, we are heroes.
Let's upgrade all the stuff here. Yeah, nothing for that. What about up here? Yeah, nothing there either. Okay. Perfect. So now, I gotta go for now. If you're live later, I'll be back. Alright, bud. Have a good night, Rebellion. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. Nice. Your guests are complaining. Check the park green and make sure there's enough room to shop for amenities. What is the issue? Path capacity? No. Is it just that these paths are... was it this one? Right here? Oh, right, it's because the amenities, there's not enough space. Let's see, 77%, so I need more. It's kind of a problem. Like, outside of just building more amenities up here, I can place that there. Sure, why not? Let's do that, so we can get some of that.
This next objective is important, so let's not mess it up.
Take a photo worth at least 47,000. Done.
You're keeping things running smoothly on your end, which makes things much easier on mine. That's great.
Do, do, do. All right, nice. You know, it's been a hot minute. Let's go have a like chill look at our boys. Yo, that guy's got a nice skin. Big old dinosaur. New complete genome, Torosaurus. That's what we'd like to see. What do you like? So, likes, dislikes Triceratops, Styracosaurus, Sinoceratops, Pachyrhinosaurus, Carnivores, Stegosaurus, and Therizinosaurus. Okay, open space, ground fiber. Ooh, more of a forest-dwelling ceratopsian. Unfit and fussy. Well, I'm gonna give it a go, because I want a ceratopsian, because ceratopsians are absolutely baller. So we'll do that, and then we'll chuck on that for a chance of long-lived, and then we can, that's incubation. Fine. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, so that's the only way I can make those guys. Okay, cool. Do I have enough to do research? I do. So this increases, needs star rating. Star rating. Yeah, okay, we want the large electric fence. Let's get that out of the way. That leaves me with 5 more logistics. I know there's a few other things that needed 5. So I can get the viewing platform or the guest attractions. I don't think I have enough to do this stuff right now. I can do the hatchery upgrades. And then guest comfort. Oh, I can do the monorail station. Let's get that. Because we're going to need that at some point. Crap, I gotta figure out where to put it now. The best place to put it is here. If I delete the stuffed toys there. Maybe the best plan is to move the tour down a bit to try and get better coverage. Put the monorail there. And then what I'll do is I'll put another station somewhere over here or something, depending on where I build the next enclosure. Okay, we got the Torosaurus. Let's see. Okay, we got 1 viable genome, 1 viable egg. 63%. Oof. Let's get the hatchery, the improved hatchery then. And while we're here, we can upgrade the fences of the Dilophosaurus to the large electric fence. Alright, and then what I'll also do is preemptively start upgrading this fence. And then that way, for whenever I have the Torosaurus actually created, it should be relatively well kept. Plus, always good practice when you have the money to go for the strongest fence you can get, regardless of whether or not it's necessary. One thing that you're not really seeing here, because I'm on 3 times speed, is the higher level fences take longer to build, and thus, like, you end up with a security gap for quite a while you're waiting for the fences to be built. Well, that guy's going for a little wander. Choose a contact. Yeah, eradicate disease.
Not everyone can do this, but I think you can. Check out this objective. And
do I just
don't
not have enough
disappoint.
power? Is that what this is? Yeah, okay.
Right.
Alright, what do I need to cure avian pox? Start research. Do I just need to research it? Quarantine all dinosaurs. Oh, okay, crap. We need to build a quick quarantine pen then before all those Dilophosaurus get infected. So, where do I build a quarantine pen? Suppose we might as well build it here, right? Like, it doesn't need to be a good quarantine pen, it just needs to be a quarantine pen. That'll do.
Transporting asset.
Okay. Alright.
Asset delivery confirmed. Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. So now we're getting him tranquilized. And moved into the other pen. Let's see about synthesizing another one of these guys. See if we can get a better one. Or at the very least we'll need, I think, 3 of these guys. I forgot to put this.
Delivery has been completed.
Nice. Oh, unfit, sure. I don't judge. 2, 3, 4. Ah, crap, they need 5 each, huh? So, the most we're gonna be left with is 4. Oh well. Wait, who else is ill? No, you fool.
Collecting asset. Asset has
Ah,
been
crap.
collected.
Another one. And a storm.
Collected. Transportation complete. Asset being transported. Heading to collect the asset.
There we go, ready to research avian pox. And what we're going to do is we're going to just tranquilize and move these guys back into the enclosure, because I'll have the research done. And they'll be cured.
Asset in transit.
Oh crap. My shelters aren't open anymore. Here he is. We got him, boys. Ceratopsian.
Delivery complete.
Let's see if he gets enough of a
Here
enough
we have
forest.
The Torosaurus, a dinosaur that has the largest skull of any known land animal. And people say I have a big head.
In fact, one of them has the social trait, so he should have higher dominance. So if he's the alpha, we should actually get sort of better traits, I suppose would be the term. Let's see about. Wait, what? Wait, am I only allowed to do it with 2 scientists? Ah, crap.
Confirming
Okay.
asset delivery.
Oh yeah, they're happy enough in there. Awesome.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Let's go have a look at some Torosauruses. Wait, first of all, I need to research avian pox, otherwise my dinosaurs are gonna be not very happy. Oh wait, no, it just has to be this guy. This one guy can do it. Okay, cool. Let's rest. Rest up. Rest easy. And we'll see about sending out for... see, Icthyosaurus or Plesiosaurus. Let's go with this, because then we can get the Metriacanthosaurus as well. But here they are. The lovely, the hard-hitting Cretaceous herbivore. Look at them. Big old boys. Wait, where's the 4th one? Oh, have I still not synthesized? Oh yeah, I have there. Okay, let's get the 4th one in here.
En route to pick up the asset.
I won't do this because I am faster. Oh god, that EM is terrible. The spread. Oh god, my doors have been damaged from Dilophosaurus attacks. There we go. Ooh. Oh, nice. We can get the vaccine. We'll just do that.
Few realize that I was here at the beginning. Hammond, InGen, Isla Nublar.
If we do it this way, so basically,
I had a hand, and I kept
at
it,
this
huh?
point, we have gotten
now I find myself praising the work of others, like you. Still, keeps me in the
we've
game.
gotten the inoculation against avian pox, so now that disease cannot happen anymore, which just means that it's one less disease I have to worry about. You can't inoculate against all diseases, but you know, it helps. Look at that. Look at all these guys. Yo, this guy's really pretty. Hello. Blue Man Group over here. Oh. Scientist demands better treatment. Yeah, okay. Thanks. That actually just worked out. I just paid 500 grand and got all my scientists rested. So, you know, thanks, dude. Can I... we need to upgrade our staff facilities is what we need. Yeah, I just need to wait for staff to be not busy and then we might be able to reach that. If not, then I will have to fire someone in exchange. Wait. So, it lets you use how many? 3 members of staff, and I need 9 logistics. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at our stats. So how close are we to the species? So to the appeal target, we're about 15% of the way there with just 4 species, which isn't terrible, not terrible. Especially when, again, we don't have any big ticket dinosaurs. The closest we have is Torosaurus here, but we don't have any like massive dinosaurs that are, you know, got to be massively improving the odds. He's upset, but all he needs to do is move around a bit more, the lazy bugger. 100%, 100%. Okay, so now that we got that, we're gonna go ahead and grab the infrastructure research here for the staff training. Perfect. Do I have enough to do this? I do. So we'll go for a nice little Plesiosaurus enclosure. I think that'll be pretty cool. Plus, it's always awesome to get some marine reptiles in here. I don't know if that's going to be enough space for 2 large ones, but we'll see. I mean, worst case, I have to move the bathrooms slightly. Okay, we got like 33 power left.
Another objective is available. Unlike me.
Increase the size of the largest territory population.
Mo dinos, mo money.
3 more dinosaurs.
That's my motto.
Yeah. Let's push this enclosure to its absolute max. Let's try and get 2 more. We'll just try and get 2 more of those guys. And then worst case scenario, we'll make some Struthiomimus. Staff improvements, perfect. So now we can level up our staff again. We're gonna go on ahead and give you 1 in welfare as well. We're going to give you 1 in welfare. Can't train you because you're busy. Can't train you because you're busy. You're gonna get 1 in genetics and then 1 in logistics. Yeah. Okay. Nice, so we'll grab these 2. And then we'll just synthesize a batch of Struthiomimus. And if we do that, then we'll be able to get 1 Struthiomimus, and then that'll make the size to 14. Which will then give me that yeah, and then that will give me the mission success there.
En route to collect the asset.
So now that I've done that, how much staff do I have free? So this guy's unassigned. So what we're gonna do with you is we're going to focus on those 2 with you. We're going to max you out there. And then what we're going to do for the moment is we're going to go into here, into research, into dinosaur creation. Okay, staff is busy.
Asset transportation underway.
Release via airlift.
Asset collection request
Boom.
received.
And then that can be it. So now that that's done, can I get the... Apparently not. 5, 4... Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm nowhere near being able to get this. Because I need someone with high welfare and high logistics. Or like decent logistics, I suppose. Like this guy, I can give him high welfare. We can do that. Is that enough? I don't think so. This guy, this guy. See, now I've got logistics sorted, but not enough welfare. Crap. Alright, so not this one yet. Can't do that one yet. They're the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of logistics now, so let's get the large hotel. You guys do that. We're about to get that. Attractions. I don't really know what the best sort of option is, to be fair. So I can research these to get more skins, but that's not really vital. I guess we'll go for the power research. Oh, staff is busy, so we can't do power. The infrastructure. Can I do any of this? No, no. I can do this. We'll get that out of the way. Oh geez, I don't have enough logistics currently. Okay.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been delivered. Asset transported.
There we go. Large hotel is done. Let's look at main thoroughfare. Let's get that done as well. Injury treatments. Injury treatment upgrades. So let's upgrade that. We probably want to go with decrease the time required for injury treatment. Reduces the cost. We'll go with that. We'll go for the time, I think. Probably more useful. Wait. Yeah, no, definitely. Are those guys still not counted as being in there? The largest territory population. What, does it just want me to add more Struthiomimus? Crap. No, I've been bamboozled. I thought it meant the entire enclosure. Select eggs. Give me that. Give me that. Do I have the faster extraction, cheaper exhibitions? No. Cheaper incubation. 23 seconds. We're at a race against the clock here for the $185,000 bonus, which is way less than I've spent on dinosaurs. Will they succeed? Will the helicopters succeed? I don't think so.
Asset has been collected.
Nah, they don't make it. Wait, what? How did it go down? What the heck, the number go down?
Asset delivered.
Ugh. Well, I made an oops there. Wait, you're missing ground fiber and forest? Why is your oh, is it because of the new dinosaurs? Yeah, these guys will be able to explore and find more.
For you, and another thing off my list for me.
Right, so with that done, we can have a look in here and see what else can we do. Paleomedical facility, hatchery, blah blah blah. Staff center cost. Let's try and get some of these out of the way. Try and get some, just improve our facilities a little bit before we keep going down the path of just more dinosaurs. Right, hotel. Yeah, I got a large hotel now, so what we can do is something like... Oh, I got the monorail as well, didn't I? Yeah. What I'm thinking is we want to just chuck in a monorail, like right here. It doesn't need to go anywhere right now, but there we go. So we're just going to turn this off for now, deactivate. Yeah. And then that way that's just there. So I've just saved that spot basically is what I've done. We'll put a large hotel kind of like. Wait, that's a small hotel. Yeah. Where can I put a large hotel? Something like that. Alright, let's go into here. We need to rest you and rest you. Do we have any more research I can complete? No, not with them guys resting. Well, I can do these guys. Okay.
I'm looking at another objective, and you are the ideal candidate to see it completed.
Right. There you go. Your guests are complaining about a lack of space. Why? Is it the amenities again? No, they're covered at 100%. Overcrowded guests? Where are you being overcrowded? I genuinely don't even know. Either way, we're gonna be, next upgrade is probably gonna be the, oh yeah, we'll grab this while we're here. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, so right now we're just kind of on a research spree. We're just gonna be trying to grab the different, yeah, so sorry about that. As I was saying, the sort of goal here, I think, is we're just going to research while we have what we can. There we go. There's 2.5 stars. So we can do something like that, get the large amenities, which will help. But we're halfway there, halfway to 5 stars. If we get to 5 stars really quickly, which I doubt we will, but if we get to 5 stars very quickly, then we will, that'll be when I end the stream. Just, if we get to around the 5-6 hour mark and we're not there, I'm going to end the stream anyway, but if we get there first, then that'll be the call as well. Advanced amenities, perfect. Oh, shoot, no way. Do I have the big fence? This is awesome. That fence is so good because the concrete fence doesn't require any power. Uh-oh. Where is the Jeep? Okay, we need to get going. I need to take manual control because the frickin' gate was opened by the lightning. Oh god, the wind is so slidey. Stop. I swear this truck doesn't even have tire treads. Okay, so let me grab you. Get you to repair that. Repair... no. Nice, research complete. We can go straight for Attenborosaurus. Well, we can't. I don't have enough thing for him, but it's there. It's a possibility. What do I need to research the next level? I need more staff. Science Center, extra scientist. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so I don't think anyone escaped. So I think that was a pretty good turnout there. Yeah, everything seemed to go pretty smoothly, honestly. Let's resupply this thing. Okay, alright. Oh, so... Oh, Ouranosaurus. Nice. Ouranosaurus. Let's go to not Control Center. Science Center. So I can increase the limit of science tasks by 1, so I lose extraction capacity. Alright, we'll do that. And now I should be able to actually research this. I think. Let's see. So, staff is busy right now, but okay. I think I should have some upgrades here, yeah. Okay, so the treatment was successful, so the Cryolothosaurus has been cured. Let's add task, tranquilize and move the Dilophosaurus now.
Requiring collection.
Do I have enough to research the lagoon? No, staff is busy. Crap. Grab the zip line. Oh, we can research rabies vaccine, though. Yeah, not enough for that one, but... Infrastructure? Oh, nice. Faster research. We might as well grab it. Okay, so while all that's going on, I get to do this. And suddenly we require a lot less electricity. All the Dilophosauruses are hanging out over there, so we'll go this way.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh god. That was mildly terrifying. The Jeep decided to path through the fence as it was building, so we had to wait for the Jeep to go through. But yeah, so this fence is super strong. It's the strongest fence in the game, and is also not requiring any form of electricity, so it becomes just generally the best fence for any purpose, really. I just gotta wait for this one guy to move, so we'll upgrade this fence over here while we're doing that. And there it is. Perfect. So that's that fence done. It becomes a lot harder to upgrade these fences as well, as there are more dinosaurs, because you gotta wait for them to get like a certain distance away before you can do it. I quite like this system. I dislike the time kind of thing, but I also do like how it sort of it means that upgrading fences isn't just a simple. Too close to who? Oh dear. It just means that like upgrading fences isn't like a simple like, oh, you just click a button and suddenly that fence is better. Like there is some risk to the process. You can also see that by doing this, my park rating is tanking, but I mean, like, oh. We got one escapee. Capture team. He's fine, it's a Struthiomimus. We're almost there. We just need to wait for this one guy to move. And then I can have all the fences completed.
Delivery complete.
So now, I'm going to go into power as well, and we're going to grab the repeater substations. We're going to rest you. But if we have a look, so let me just transport you back in here. If we now have a look, we can see that I'm using 0 of this power station and only 4 of this one, so now there is no electrical power being used by any of these fences. So it's super helpful, and it's the strongest fence. Doggo is mad. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's not my dog. Also, welcome back, Rebellion.
Has been completed.
Let's see. Wait, can I can, here it is, boys. Wait, what? Oh. No. This one, not that one. This guy. There we go. We're getting the aquarium now. Get some lagoon creatures. And I got repeater substations. Alright. Do I have the large immunity? I do. Okay, so now we're just going to do this, and my rating is going to absolutely tank for a second. But we will hopefully be in a bit of a better place at the other side of it. I might erase this hotel. Yeah. So now we're demolishing a ton of stuff. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Apologies, I have now closed my windows, so hopefully we cannot hear any more random dogs. So I can put this one here, and then that one there, and then that one there. with this guy. Come on. Come on, what is this? Oh. Was it? Oh, there is a spot here somewhere. It's like right here somewhere. How is that building constraints? Stupid game. Like, I guarantee it's gonna let me build this as well. No? Bruh. Oh, wait, no, there's... Yeah, like that. Okay, so we're gonna pause again. I think I'm just gonna go on ahead and do another food, another drink, and another shop here as well. You know what, actually, we want to swap these, I think. So we do shop here, because the other shop is up that end. And then we do food on this side. Like that. And then we do the restrooms again. So we'll do one over here. We'll do one back over here. Feel like I kind of want to move this, so I'm actually going to delete that hotel as well. Ah, there's a spot right there. Nice. So let's start, and we'll just... what is the... Wait, with just one large hotel, am I still maintaining 100% accommodation? Oh, right now, but my thing is lower. Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever. Yeah, then I'll put a shelter here instead. And we'll put another shelter over here. Okay, that leaves us a nice little area here that we can sort of decorate a little bit. But what I also want to do is do... we'll just put on play for now. But now we can sort of adjust some of this stuff to be better. So what is the... Wait, why are you all registering like 0? Oh god, okay. Because they've got like... Yeah, these couple amenities is enough. That's why. Alright, well we'll start with like this guy then. 25,000. Yeah, 25,000 is the highest here. Then I can get 43, 44, 58, 59. Okay, yeah. $76, $78. Okay, so 78. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we'll go in here. So, 23, 25. Okay, so we'll go for dinosaur adoption, 25, 34, 35, 54, 47, 60, 62. So for those, I guess, wondering, because I'm kind of just saying numbers, what I'm doing is I'm just looking at the profit and seeing which of these add-ons is giving me the higher number at the end. Everything else doesn't really matter, and this is where like this game, the whole like I think the adage like wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle really fits this game, because like it doesn't matter what I pick here outside of the fact that I pick the one that gives me the most money at the end here, especially because my star rating is linked to how much money I'm earning, nothing else, because the guests aren't real entities either. Like this isn't like the absolute god tier game that is Planet Zoo, which is unfortunate because they're made by the same company. A Planet Zoo version of this would be astonishing, and that's called Prehistoric Kingdom and is in development and is looking really good so far. $74,000. Yep, 74 or 73, I suppose. Yeah, 73,000. All right. And then the rest of these aren't actually earning me any money, so for now I'm just going to deactivate them. Which means they're also not going to cost me any money. But that way I can just leave them deactivated until I have what I need for the rest of the park. Like, the rest of the stuff built up. Now, let's see. How do we want to do the next thing? I can sort of decorate this little area if I wanted to. Lagoon decorations. I can put in a Spinosaurus. Lagoon seals. Nice. What I would probably do though if I wanted to put something in here is can we do it? Is it gonna fit? Ooh. It's very close, honestly. But that, you know, that's just a spot I can do something with at some point if I want to. I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe this. Oh, the Innovation Center. Let's give that a go. See about getting the Innovation Center going. Let's send out some more. Try and see if we can get the Plesiosauruses ready. Now, where do I build my lagoon? Do I build it over here? I think I build it over here because all this stuff is here. And then plus the thing can go kind of right over it. So... I think something like that. That. I think like that will work really well. And this is why placing the gate right there is an excellent idea. So that gate actually was opened by the storm, but I was able to close it immediately thanks to my staff, my rangers being right there. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's get this guy and tell him to deal with this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Easy storm, boys. Not even a problem. Not even a problem. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you're way too big to go there. Yikes. Alright, let's look at guests. Do I have the lagoon viewing areas? I do not. I need to research them separately. So my kind of plan is to build the path here. I might need to move this restroom. Yeah, I'm gonna move that restroom. And then what I'll do is I'll do like this down here. So we can do something like that. And then get some, then I can just place like the restroom like there. What I'll need to do though is I'll need to increase, oh no, that path is a main fairway, so we're good. You are out of range of the power, so build that there. Let's go in here and see about getting the final thing. How much are you going to require? Attractions. Construct an operational lagoon hatchery. Okay, so I need that. There we go. Insufficient skill. Oof. 16? 16 logistics. 5. 9. Jeez, why am I blanking? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 9, 12, 14, 15. Oh, I need one more level in logistics. Are you kidding me? Alright. I can still get around it technically because I can build, like, I can build just any sort of viewing gallery. It doesn't need to be the underwater one. I think I genuinely need to just fire someone and hire a new staff. Oh wait, can I build a new staff center? Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. We can just do this. Just build it like here, I guess. Oops. Do. Alright, and now I can hire new scientists. Yeah. Where is the... You've got high logistics. You're hired. Who else do we have? You also have just good general stats. I'm going to train you logistics. I'm going to train you in genetics. Hey Kay, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good night. Nah, you're not late. You can show up whenever you want. We're just having a chill stream at the minute. It was going to be Frontier again, but Frontier, the servers are down, so we're just having a chill Jurassic World stream. What are you talking about, Kay, huh? I didn't say I hope you have a good night. I said I hope you had a good night. At this point onward, I hope everything is downhill. But up until this point, I hope it was good, because that makes the downhill feel worse. I would never say heck you to anyone, Kay. I'm such a nice person. What do you mean, there we go? Makes the downhill worse. There it is. Research complete. The Marine Research Gallery. You'd love to see it. I want to research this because this was a free update item and I want to see what it looks like. But alright, let's have a look at the how can we place this? So you will let me place one there. Can I then place one here? No. Crap. I'd have to place it all the way over there. Oof. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna do that, and that. And then we'll grab the main thoroughfare, come out like that. In water? Oh, there's water there, okay. Get rid of the water. Nice chat box. You like it? Yeah, this is the not Monster Hunter stream chat box. You want to see something real fancy? Can I get this? Alright, hang on. 2 seconds. Okay, this is the real fancy thing. Boom. Look at that. There you go. Super fancy. So, what are you up to, Kay? Anything exciting going on? Nothing special. Yo, zipline. Let's see. How does this work? Oh, it connects to the path. Connects to the fence. Do you have to be a street? Yo! Hold up. Hold up just a frickin' second. Do you see this right now? Can I ride it? Yo! We got a zip line, boys! That is cool. I want to see someone use it. Oh, there they go. Look at them go. I'm gonna swap the direction though. There we go. I got my last 2 days off work ahead of me, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. Nice. I got one more day of work ahead of me. So I'm very much looking forward to that. There, we can finish the Plesiosaurus. But that's good, man. I'm happy you're getting some time off. you can finally finish the like 5 different Monster Hunter games you got started. Wha-bam, 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 wha-bam. Ooh. Nice. That's cool. Ooh. You think it's only 5? Wait, what's only 5? Oh, right, Monster Hunter games. I was very confused. Staff training, Operation Storm Defense. All right. And here we go. So now I've created some, I can create some Plesiosaurs. Let's see, what are you happy with? Do you have an issue? Do you have any dislikes? No liked species, no disliked species. God, you're antisocial. Wait. Okay, we need to research some of this stuff, but at the minute, all my staff are busy. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I'm planning on streaming again on Friday. But I don't know what I'm gonna do if Frontier is still down. So, I don't know if I'll continue this game. Probably not. But, you know, I need something to do, right? There we go. Get these guys all happy. So, I don't know. I might just go for for another Monster Hunter game or another just new game entirely. There we go. Now that that research is done, I can hopefully find... Where is Attenborosaurus? It's gotta be, like, the UK, right? Yeah, there. Okay, let's synthesize. Oh, wait, can I... Yo, you can now control the drones! What? That's so cool. Okay. Oh, you can assign ranger team. Yo, they really improved this. They really fixed this. Jeez, I should have played this game more. This last update has been pretty freaking hench. Let's remove the fussiness. I would wish I could remove antisocial. Yeah. I might just wait. We'll save an exit. So we're just gonna wait. Actually, Styxosaurus likes marine small. Likes marine small, marine medium. Alright, okay. I wish I could remove antisocial. Okay, I have a question for you, okay? Or anyone in chat, just chat in general. I have a question. Attenborosaurus or Styxosaurus? It's very important. It's a very important question. I need you guys to answer it. Attenborosaurus or Styxosaurus? Styx? It's S-T-Y-X, like the river Styx from Greek mythology. Okay, Styx. Well, I had to be curious. I wasn't specifying just to call you out on not getting the Styx right. I was specifying in case you picked it because Styx is meme-y sounding. I didn't want you to be disappointed when the meme was not what you anticipated. I might just ignore you though. Becky, let me smash. You know what? We should, while we're waiting, let's decorate the. Oh wait, why am I waiting? Wait. I wasn't researching it. There we go. Let's decorate the. We can decorate the lagoon once I remember where the decorations button is. There we go. So I can put some lagoon lights in. So let's have a look. Let's pause it. Decorations. So let's see what we got. We got the Indominus Rex skeleton. We got some coral stuff. We got a sunken lagoon boat, some rocks, lagoon lights, and then we can place some trees. I think what I want to place here, though, is probably these, though. These kind of things. Maybe it is the trees. Maybe place, like, the fountains. No, I think I'm just gonna go with the trees the whole way around, honestly. Like that. No, not that one. Not this one. Alright. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I need the feeder, actually. I need marine fish feeder. Nice, nice. Alright boys, we're gonna get our first aquatic marine reptile. Once the overcrowded prop goes away. There we go. And now we can remove antisocial. There you go, Kay. You're now free. Alright, we're gonna use these guys, I think. Oh wait, you know what? Can I get away with these guys? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Didn't you say before, Kay, that Plesiosaurus was your favorite, swimming creature? Wasn't that something you told me? You don't know how to social? Well, that is unfortunate. Yes, cool dino. Well, we're about to get some, so... Wait, what is the... Hang on, what is the needs? Minimum population of 2, okay. Bruh, why does that require so many? Do I even have enough to synthesize anymore? No. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. These guys have a very long time. These guys are taking a very long time. While that's going on, let's start looking for Styxosaurus, I guess, then. Where are you? There. Because I already went and got, like, Attenborosaurus, but you've vetoed me, so... Not him. This zip line is so cool. Like, I kind of love it. Like, you come through the park, get up the zip line right across the Dilophosaurus enclosure. You want to see some Dilophosaurus, my guy? We got a couple of them. Chicken. No, you want to see a chicken. We got chicken too. We got these guys. We also have these boys. Which aren't quite Triceratops. Oh! Oh! Calm down, guys. These aren't Triceratops, they're Torosaurus. It's a type of Triceratops. It's a Ceratopsian, but not Triceratops. And we got Corythosaurus. Dilobi Spitty Chicken. Okay. Alright. Galley, that's not Galley, but yeah. I understand what you're saying. Just for you, so that we get a nice view, I'm gonna wait to release my, my Plesiosaurs until daytime. Corythosaurus. There you go. Trikes are fat horny chicken. Maybe. Yeah, you're welcome. I can spell any dinosaur name without looking it up. Probably. I'd say like at least a 75% chance of me being able to spell it. There you go. Get destroyed, kid. What did you even send me? Is that it in German or something? What the heck, no. What, did I get it wrong? Did I get it right? Just extremely wrong spelling? Okay. Alright, we ready? Here they come. Let's release them. The Plesiosaurus.
Another creature from the ancient oceans. This time a Plesiosaurus. It has a flat body, an elongated tail, and 4 powerful flippers that help it glide through the water. Like modern-day sea mammals, it has to come up for air. It basically spends its time surfing and eating, which is not a bad way to live.
Yeah, I mean, I know because it's the scientific name, so it technically doesn't have like a what do you call it? Because it's the scientific name, it doesn't really have language. Like, it's not really like language based. Oh crap. Yeah, we got wheel but long. It's funny how the frame rate absolutely tanks the moment I go under the water. Like as soon as you get close to the water, it's like just dead. Look at them, they're kind of cute. What happened again? Look at how small they are. Okay. What happened again, Kay? Meow. He's absolutely zooming. we go, we're gonna release another couple. Here they are. Now there's a whole bunch of them in there. And I unlocked something else. I unlocked Tylosaurus prerequisites. Wait, can I get fucking Mosasaurus already? Bruh. Let me see. Alright, yeah, if we just do this, then I'll be ready to create the final thing to finish this enclosure. Let's see, dinosaur visibility. Nice, nice. If there was an issue, can I do zip lines on this? We got a storm, boys. There we go, new complete genome, Styxosaurus. So let's go in, let's go in here. Oh, it doesn't have any, oh wait, no, it does. Maybe make it a chance of being healthy, or a chance of that. Give it a high chance of being social. For the skin, let's just randomize it. And let's assign some scientists. And see how we do. I do need to do some guest need stuff over here though. Yo, we're finally making money from this freaking thing. Nice, select eggs. Oh, we can't do him because he's aggressive. You know what? We'll leave them for now. Let's do it again, see if we can get a non-aggressive one, please. Give this guy a rest. $73,000. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see, how do we do? So we got this guy who's vulnerable, and we got this guy. I mean, yeah, we'll take these two. Wait, do I have, you know what, the cost of the incubation doesn't matter to me. And then we'll get rid of these guys.
I don't just throw out congratulations like candy. Check that, I never throw out candy. But this, well, here you go. Nice job on increasing
Dude, what
the
an
bark
asshole,
rating.
he doesn't even throw out candy. Oh, small carnivores 5. That's Velociraptor unlocked.
On this mission, you did a proper job. And we
On
all
this mission,
noticed.
you did a proper job. Yeah, it only took me like forever. It's basically taking me an hour per star. Let's see, what's next on my agenda then, in terms of what am I... I don't even have a single thing, a single large Corythosaurus. I'm very close to getting Ankylosaurus. Yo, what do I need for Therizinosaurus? I need Ceratopsians. Well, I'm doing it then. I want Therizinosaurus. I also probably want to build an Aviary because they're cool as well, but they're not great for raiding. A fight has begun between Torosaurus 1 and Torosaurus 2. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh heck. Well, it was Torosaurus 1 beat Torosaurus 2 there. Yeah, you placed your bet correctly apparently, guy. What a pussy. I mean, he was the alpha, so the other fella's just challenged him for alpha status and has now succeeded and now takes it. Look at all these boys underwater. Oh, are we ready? Here's a new one. I actually don't remember seeing this one before, so this guy could be new for me too. So, let's have a look. Yo, look at how long these boys are. Look, there's a Plesiosaurus next to it.
If you're gonna survive in these waters, you've got to be prepared to stick your neck out. I mean, it was hard enough for Styxosaurus 70 million years ago, when the hunters were already becoming the hunted. But we're not in Cretaceous.
Styx just took the best dino title, the best fish dino.
Dangers that can lurk in these depths.
I mean, so when you're talking about Plesiosaurus, I should let you know, when you say like Plesiosaurus is your favorite dinosaur, you're not actually referring to Plesiosaurus. You're referring to Elasmosaurus, which is the one with a really long neck and had the longest neck of any animal. And so like they are a plesiosaurid. The group is called Plesiosaurus, but the animal you're referring to specifically is probably Elasmosaurus. Do we think I could squeeze in Elasmosaurus in here? Spelling test. What am I spelling?
Let me introduce Dr. Ian Malcolm. He's something of a celebrity among the folks that work in
Release any 6
paleocuration.
dinosaurs.
There at the beginning, and always warning of the end.
Any 6 dinosaurs, huh?
Well, it looks like we find ourselves with another objective. Could be interesting and important, obviously, but will you take it? That's the unknown. You, my friend, you are the chaos.
Long Plesio? Are you referring to... Which one of those two are you referring to? Thanks. Alas, okay. Look, you can see how much bigger these guys are just in comparison to the Plesios right beside it. The Plesios. Nice, we got new skins. Means there'll be a bit more variety to the dinosaurs. Oh, urgent message. Scientist injured? What the heck? But wait, there's more. Realization just hit. What? Elastic? Yeah. Stick? Okay. It's a stick after all. What's a stick? What are you on about? What absolute crap are you talking? Bruh. This guy and his freaking obsession with a freaking ancient meme. Ooh, you know what? That could work. The Egyptians were, in fact, not the first birds on the planet. What does that sentence mean? Alright, I need to be right back for 2 seconds. Unfortunately, I don't know how long for. It shouldn't be too long, but I don't want to just leave the game running this time. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna leave the game running. We're gonna be following a Styxosaurus, boys. So enjoy the view. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go quickly deal with some issues. What are you all sick of? Salmonella? What the heck? Multi-select mode. Hi Dad, I'm back. Nice. Well done. You're a certified genius, Kai. Very funny man. Oh nice, while I was away did we get 3.5 stars? How was the lovely nature documentary on the Styxosaurus? What are you quoting me on?
Asset has been collected.
Good documentary. No more tuberculosis. Wait, why are you not... What? Oh. Some Dilophosauruses are dying though, so now we need to replenish them, I think. Can I make any further modifications? No. You can quote me on that all you want, everyone will know it's not true. Crap, they're all bad ones. Let's try again. They're all bad ones. Let's try again. I mean, technically, I could probably have the intelligent Dilophosauruses now because they wouldn't be able to break out anyway of this fence, but, you know. I am working on getting the Attenborosaurus as well. It is on the list. It is hopefully going to be very soon. The next thing I make is going to be the Attenborosaurus. Probably make it like over here, this one. Like there. There. Yeah, probably like that. Yeah, David Attenborough. What are you saying? You're missing the nature documentary? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were talking about like Richard Attenborough, the guy who starred in Jurassic Park. Spell the stickfish.
Transportation underway.
Nice. Gonna release a couple new Dilophosaurus. You've been too good at this. You're here by detained for suspected cheating. You can literally see what I'm doing and that the camera is moving, apart from the brief moment of time it takes me to type dinosaur names. Yo, we got power upgrades. Damn it, he's good. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can make a Metriacanthosaurus. Alright, well, we need to make him an enclosure then. Huh. I didn't realize I could make one of those. Where do we make it? Like here? Do we make it at the back here, behind all this? I feel like I want to make a big herbivore enclosure there. I feel like I put it here. But then I have two carnivores on the same side. Do I put it here? Yo, maybe that's the play. Do we go like that? Have I ever played Ace Attorney? I've always wanted to, but I never bought it. I will admit, it's a little on the weavy side for me. And it starts to make me worry about it. It is very good. I was going to pick up the collection thing. Like, I was going to pick up the one that's on Steam or whatever, but I just never got around to it. Wait, how long can you make the zipline? Like, could I put a zipline, like, say, like, let's say, like, here somewhere, right? Could I place, how far away can I make the zipline? That's pretty far. I don't want that. That's really far. I could, in theory, do, like, a zipline from, wait. What if I do, like, a zipline, like, let's say, like, this way, right? If I do a zipline there, can I put it there? Yeah. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually matter what direction, it just rotates. Zipline across the lake. I mean, there's a monorail going to go across the lake.
Asset collection request received. Transit has commenced.
Let's try and smooth this frickin' bit out. Okay, so that won't let me smooth it, so, or it won't let me flatten it, so we'll smooth it instead. A zipline across the lake. I could do that. Yeah, that would work. Like there to there. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about the zipline across the lake. I'm not certain on that. We'll have a look. What I want to do is build the whole sort of area first. Oh. We got another storm incoming, so let me do that before I forget. Can I Alright, let's see about the zipline across the lake now then. No, see, the monorail's in the way if I do that. So if I do a zip line, it has to go alongside the monorail. Because you can't raise the monorail track in this. So I could do like a zip line like that, right beside where the monorail would go. But then it's like, why not just do the monorail? Or I could make the monorail go round the zip line, but again, it's like, why? So I'm just going to use the monorail. There's not going to be a zip line. Maybe on one of the other ones on another lagoon, because there's going to be a couple. It's not just these ones. What I need to do is move this though. Alright, buddy. I hope you have a good night.
En route to pick up the asset.
Good night.
Picking up asset. Transporting asset. Asset in transit.
Dang it.
Asset transportation complete.
Alright, okay. Dimorphodon. Let's have a look at research here. Oh geez, I still have all my shelters closed.
Asset requiring collection. En route to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. Commencing asset transit.
Oh, I need the research infected wound? Okay. Yeah, see, I think this would be far enough away where I would need new
Asset has been transported.
new staff facilities.
Transportation underway.
But this could be a nice little Metriacanthosaurus enclosure, I think. Wait, actually. It's actually kind of big. Maybe. Marine reptiles. So now, yeah, just the Mosasaurus left. Neat. Okay, let's see. Pleurodon. What other large carnivores can I get? Because if I can get a better large carnivore to put in there. What do I need? So I can get Albertosaurus and Megalosaurus. If I research this one. Yeah, let's do that.
Asset transported. En route to pick up the asset.
We need to synthesize a couple more Dilophosauruses as well. Oh right, yeah, I've also got to do this, I forgot. We gotta make some of these guys. What do you dislike? Anything? No. So let's do some Attenborosauruses. Alright, let's modify these guys.
Asset being transported.
Right, we need to put another one of these in here. So it can go like there. Like right there. Nice, we got medium carnivores. A. So once my staff become unbusy, I can get that. And then I could even get... Wait, it's just that, then I can get Acrocanthosaurus. Or Carcharodontosaurus. But what we do need is more operation stuff over here in this side of the park, I think. Like there. You know what, I think like here maybe? Yeah. We put that there, and then we put this one like here. Unfit.
Whenever a dinosaur dies, I feel like I've lost one of my own.
Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation underway. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset delivered. Asset in transit.
Asset in transit. Ooh, come on, that almost fits. Okay, what else just died? Another Dilophosaurus. Bro. Why these guys keep dying on me? How dare they get old? Did I give you permission?
Transporting asset.
Let's see some Attenborosauruses.
This dinosaur, the Attenborosaurus, is named after the famed naturalist and documentarian David Attenborough. I guess you could say dinosaurs run in his family.
I think if
You're impressing the right folks around this place. Take from that what you will, but watch your back. The predators here are not just in the bushes.
That was very ominous, Ian, thank you.
You are
There we
making a
go,
park
that's
I
4
wanna
stars.
visit. And I work
We're
here.
getting there, boys. We're almost done. All we need now is 5 stars and we're good to go. Aw, man. Crap. Okay, we need the whip. Because I need this guy to rest and this guy to rest. What are we thinking? So, yeah, so if we just wait and hold off, then we can put a big carnivore in here. Let's look at what is going on with the park. Yeah, so coverage is getting a little low. Actually, we can do, oh wait, we can't apparently. So how are we doing in here, you guys? How are these guys doing? They're requiring a bit more area. That's fine. Let's see. So we have an amenities problem in this sector. And an amenities problem over here. Now this one checks out. I can understand this one. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing a nice line down here and then here. You know what? I'm gonna actually, can I don't think you can, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Move building. I'm just gonna do sort of like that. And just like that, maybe? Okay, so not quite, but what I can do is just do this for now. And then do that where it fits. And just do something like that. And then...
I hope you're good to go, because this objective is too good to pass up.
To be fair, what we probably do need is some more hotels here. So, what I'm gonna do is I can place a hotel... yeah, we'll place it like here. We can place one there. No, you know what? That's actually really far away. Never mind. We're gonna place one, I think, on this side. Yeah, like there. Wait, what died now?
Asset collection request received.
Yo. Nice. Okay. How are the Attenborosaurus doing? Ooh, there's not quite enough area, apparently. Let me try deleting some of these. I don't like that one. Will that have been enough? Or do I just need to remove one of these guys? Isn't one of you like got like social? Yeah, I need you to be the dominant one, please. I mean, I'm bound to be able to find at least one Dilophosaurus sleeping in here, right? Let's go over here. Any of you sleeping now? Nope. Okay. I don't really have space for another lagoon, so I may have to remove one of those Attenborosauruses.
Asset to be collected.
We will see. But I can make some of these guys now. And we'll see what happens.
Assets in the air.
Okay, so we got 5 of them. What the heck? Why are you all so terrible? Why are you all intolerant? Oh yeah, I need to stop forgetting about that. And then what we could do is one big enclosure with a mosasaur, and that might knock me over the edge, honestly. Alright, I am going to be right back for just 2 seconds again, but for the time, wait. Oh, crap, I made 2 food places? Alright, we're just gonna finish this up with this, see what's going on with this disease, and then I'm gonna be right back for 2 seconds. You know what, I think maybe if I do stream this game again, I'll maybe try and find like a nice royalty-free lo-fi, because this is such a chill stream, you know? Until the dinosaurs break out, but until that point it's a chill stream. Crap, I don't have any shelters here. Put one there. Put one here. Yeah. What about restrooms? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the storm is over, because then I can go be right back and leave a, you know, I can leave the, I can leave it on like a dinosaur or something. Nice, nice. So that's 1, 2 without intolerant, 3, 4. What do I need to research the cure for hookworms? Disinfect a feeder. Alright, once I get this research going, just because I can't leave the park in a bad state, but there we go, and then what we can do is we can go have a watch of this little guy. So I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I was just trying to sort my dinner options, I suppose. So... That's a lot of Struthiomimus have now died, though. Yeah, population is only 7, so let's just create a couple more of these guys, because it's cheap and easy. Also, I'm going to cancel this and replace it. Let's construct something new.
Park needs support facilities like new buildings,
A
restaurants,
large power
shops,
station. Can I even
pit
research that?
stops, and I don't mean that kind for
Oh, I
race
can.
cars. Know what I mean?
So we had 7, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, we're going to release one more new creature.
Asset requiring collection. En route to collect the asset.
Here we go. Look at them go, it's the dolphins!
While dinosaurs once ruled the earth, other animals ruled the seas. Take the Icthyosaurus, a perfect example of what I'm talking about. They have a large dorsal fin, much like a dolphin. Or actually more like a shark.
Transit has commenced. Asset being transported.
I'm sorry,
Transportation
lonely?
complete.
Jeez, is their minimum that high? Alright, let's freaking make more then. And I believe I just researched the large carnivores, so what is the next one? 18.
Commencing asset transit. En route to pick up the asset.
I might remove one of these.
Asset has been collected. Asset has been delivered. Transportation underway.
Maybe. We'll see.
Assets in the air. Confirming asset.
Nice. Aggressive, intolerant, aggressive, intolerant, aggressive, intolerant. Okay, so I can make one. So that's one there. So let's make some more and see how we do. Crap.
Asset transportation complete. Delivery has been completed.
There we go. So there's 4 more. And we got some more areas to go to, but we'll leave them for now. What about rating? So appeal is 53%, so we're halfway to the appeal. How are we halfway to the appeal? Oh, I see. Right, okay, because when I get the bonus, I jump up. The new species bonus, I see.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Do we have anything else I can research? Guest comfort? No. Yo, I've got Iguanodon. And I can research Ankylosaurus now. I would love to have Quetzals or something, but unfortunately that's not really an option in terms of the challenge mode, and the par time was 7 hours, and I've kind of now decided I want to try and get this done in 5, so here we are. As I said before, the big thing with this game is that marine reptiles are really the answer. They just provide so much. You can have so many in such a small space, and more importantly, they can't break out. You don't have to repair fences. They're just extremely low maintenance. So that's the reason why I'm kind of going all in here on them. I'm going to build this just to finish this mission, I suppose. I didn't need to build that out of the big path, but alright. So something you may have noticed as well is I haven't connected this path round. That's for a very good reason, because as you can see there's crowding, right? The guests are moving on this path. If I connect this up, this will become a route that they will take. And we don't want that. So that's now the Icthyosaurus Released. Which now leaves me with... Do we have enough? Oh, we do. Oh wait, I need to be smarter about which ones I'm picking. Let's organize by this. There we go. So... Wait, there's 3 fish feeders in here? There we go. So now if we go under the water here, we will see quite a few of these guys.
I've just reviewed the data and can
There they are.
confirm that the objective is complete. For this, you have my gratitude.
Oh, I was stuck there. Wouldn't let me zoom out. Let's see how we doing for amenities. 90, 86 guests, potential guests, path capacity, appeal. Okay. Okay, so what I might do if we still don't have enough is I'll probably make it so that the there's one more lagoon back here, and that's going to be the Mosasaurus, and then I'll place another thing somewhere near here. So the Mosasaurus needs 6 tiles. The
Heading to collect the asset.
another dead Dilophosaurus. Every single time I stop making these things. Is that going to be E. coli? Yeah. Let's research E. coli. There it is. So now I can... That's Acrocanthosaurus and Carcharodontosaurus done. That leaves the question, do I do Acros or do I do Carcharos? I think I'm going to go with Carcharodontosaurus.
Set being transported.
So just as a note, by the way, the reason that the game time says 6 hours, yet stream is less than that, is because we're on 3 times speed. So all the timers are ticking up at 3 times the speed. So if I was playing at 1 time speed, this is what point we would be at. Just in case someone wonders why there's a discrepancy. No, I haven't been secretly streaming or doing some shenanigans. You're just sickly, you can come. Yeah, why not? Just release these 3. Park rating. Nice, nice. We're at 4.5.
Are you waiting for another objective? Then wait no longer, because I've got something just for you.
Can I build another staff center? I don't think so. Right, we need to do some more research, so... Oh yeah, because all my staff is out on that dig. We're not really getting anything. And we'll do a little bit of terrain painting in here, I think. So hopefully, if we get a couple large carnivores, we'll be able to place them in here, which I can extend this enclosure if I need to done this way and place some stuff here. But why are you worth so little? Like, why is no one interested in getting this water? It feels so weird. There's only 69 people going to this. Yeah, all these other ones have so many. Urgent message. Fossils held at customs. Alright, let's go to research. Do I have enough people free? Not for that, but I do for this, so we might as well get this. Oh, wait, no. I need to wait till this person is no longer tired. I know this isn't, like, this wasn't what I intended to play. I've had a good time playing it, though. Hey, Para, you're gonna murder all my dinosaurs? Are you sure about that? Even these cute little guys. Look at them. Ain't they the cutest? Or, I didn't even show you the cutest of the cutest, because there's also these guys. Look at how cute these guys are. Look at this one. This one's purple. No, you like the first one? Do you like the first one's bigger brother? It's his bigger brother. We also have like his equally small cousin over here too. He looks like a Henry. Who looks like a Henry? The smaller cousin. This guy. And there's also this color. And this color. Oh wait, there's another one. I forgot I have 4 of them in here. They're all actually swimming in formation. Yeah, defo a Henry. What was I doing? You distracted me. Oh, I think I was researching... Yeah, this. Yeah, we're trying to get this challenge finished because we're at 4.2 stars, so 0.8 of a star, and I will have been done, at which point I will end the stream. Unless it gets to, like, too late, then I'm gonna end it anyway. Regardless. But yeah, we got a couple of cute dinosaurs. I don't know if you were here. How long have you been streaming today? 4 hours and 47 minutes. We also have these guys. I don't know. Well, I think you've seen this guy. There's a couple. I have quite a few of these guys. And we have a couple of these boys here. And you can see some ceratopsians there as well. When I'm done, if you're about, even if you're not, I can message you if you're busy, to show you what is objectively the cutest. There is an objective answer to what is the cutest dinosaur in this game. I don't have it in the park though. I might be able to make it actually, but I don't have one yet. Right, so. Okay. Actually, let me see if I have enough to get him. Yeah. Yes, okay. I'm gonna make an enclosure purely to show you the cutest dinosaur in the game. We're gonna make a little enclosure for them. I feel like that should be fine. So Who died?
Collecting asset.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the 2 cutest dinosaurs in the game. Technically there's 3, but we're ignoring one of them because I think these 2 are cuter. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Well, it's gonna take me a hot second because I'm waiting for like actual things that I'm trying to do to happen. Actually, yeah, I do have that on. Okay, cool. Improved yield. Wait, I just realized I don't think I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Maybe that's why it feels easy. Yeah, I'm not. Rip. Oh well. I'm gonna show you the cute dinosaurs. That's actually so unfortunate. I'm not even playing on the hardest difficulty. Wait, what? You're not there? Yeah, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, here. Okay. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. It's because I was messing about with the settings and I forgot. So, yeah. It's annoying because it means I have to do this level again. Because I'm on hard, but there's a harder difficulty called Jurassic. I was thinking, because I have like way too much money, I'm like, this is way too easy. Something's going on. I just thought maybe this level was easy, because sometimes they are. Why do you have to build all this shit? What do you have to build all this shit again? Yeah, basically. So like, this is challenge mode, so basically you have like different difficulties for doing the challenge. And I've just been doing them on Jurassic difficulty, which is the hardest off the bat, because it is just doing the same thing over and over and over again, so... yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. Like, I don't really mind. It's just irritating because I thought I was actually like doing it now is the main issue, right? Like I thought I was already doing it, so I was like, oh damn, I'm doing really well. Alright. Alright, okay, we got the first dig site back. Oh god, we got so much. Right. You. Oh my god, all of these are like frickin' the wrong animal as well. Alright, let's go again to here. Let's do that. There we go, that'll be much quicker now. I genuinely don't think that I can do this guy, and he's not going to get that. Like, I just don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to make that dinosaur without the intelligent trait, but we'll see. Okay, nice, we got the thing finished again, so now we have even more fossils. Do we have enough? So... it's letting me send again, so I'm just going to go ahead and be on the safe side and send more. Okay, and then we will see whether that was a waste or not. It was not a waste. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we are about to get the first cute dinosaur. Hopefully that's big enough. If I need to, I have loads of room to expand it, but I think that should be fine. Yep, new complete genome. Synthesized dinosaur. Here he is, modified genome. Yo, Menon, hey, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. What the heck? What the heck is going on? What the what? What the what, huh? fan of Jurassic series or just the game? Oh, I'm a big fan of the Jurassic series, dude. I'm a big dinosaur guy. I love me some dinosaurs.
Asset collection request received. Picking up asset.
Yeah, I would be playing this on the on Jurassic difficulty, but I actually friggin' didn't realize I wasn't on Jurassic difficulty, so unfortunately we're just on hard difficulty, but I have 100%ed the game, so before.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright, Para, are you ready to see the cute dinosaurs?
Confirming asset delivery.
Our goal at the park
Cutest
is to keep
dinosaurs. I'm
guest
gonna
count to the
just get
maximum
their enclosure
and
ready.
the body count to a minimum.
I'm ready. She's ready.
George Lambert is the man tasked with that task. Mr. Lambert?
Then we put some ground fruit over here.
Don't spend too much time looking at those plates. When it comes to the Wuerhosaurus, it pays to keep an eye on this animal's thagomizer. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a swing of that tail.
And then we need more open space. Okay, here they are. It's kind of nighttime, actually. I'm sorry, we're gonna... Wait, can I change it? I don't know if I can in this mode. Let me see. Gameplay... Oh, I can. Okay, good. Right, it's daytime. You ready? Here they are. Look at how cute they are. Nope. Cute little stegosauruses.
Heading to collect the asset.
They're Wuerhosauruses, but there's one more left, and then you've seen all the cutest dinosaurs. In my opinion, the cutest anyway. My favorite dinosaur is easily Giganotosaurus. Like, he's an absolute baller. How can you not love Giganotosaurus?
Asset transported.
Oh, is there still one in there? Oh yeah, I've got a couple more coming. I might need to make that enclosure bigger. Yeah, in fact I probably do. I'm just gonna make it bigger anyway. Giganotosaurus is a Chad. He is indeed a Chad. That is true. I'm just gonna make this bigger.
Transporting asset. Asset has been collected.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite dinosaur, just generally, Giganotosaurus. It's close though, because Therizinosaurus is also a baller.
Delivery complete.
So, you know, it could be really either or. No, not that. Alright, now time for the second cutest dinosaur. So that was my favorite. Wuerhosaurus is my favorite in the cutest dinosaur. Let's get this guy going. What takes longer, creating an entire new species or building this fence?
Asset has been delivered.
No worries, bud. I'll be finishing up relatively soon anyway, so... But I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks a lot, Menon. Are we ready, Para, for the second cutest dinosaur?
En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset.
I'm ready. All right, they're being delivered as we speak. So once they get in there, then we can give them a gander. What? Okay. I need to. Oh yeah.
Assets in the air. Asset delivered.
Minmi is a relatively small,
Here he is.
armored herbivore from Cretaceous Australia. What sets this species apart from other members of its family are the horizontally orientated plates that run along the sides of its backbone. Hence the binomial name, Minmi paravertebra.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but these guys are my favorite. I love these guys. These guys are amazing. Look at how pretty they are with their plate colors. Look at this guy, blue plates, blue plates. But these guys are also absolutely tiny. Wait, do they not like each other? Rip. They are not friendly with each other. Uh-oh. I mean, what I'm just gonna do is...
Asset delivery confirmed.
I can sell them, but what do these guys use? What do you need? Grind nut? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna sell these guys.
Asset being transported.
So, I mean, I could probably cut the enclosure in half at this point. You know what? We can just do this. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll cut the enclosure in half, it's probably easier. And then we'll just bring the,
Transportation complete.
yeah. So I'll just bring the Wuerhosauruses back into the smaller enclosure until I...
Confirming task. Task received.
Min...
Asset has been collected.
There. You know what? Honestly, at this point, it's actually probably easier that I move the other way. Yeah, so there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's... Yeah, all the Wuerhosauruses are already on this side of the fence, so... No.
Understood.
So aside from one anyway, the one that I just moved, all of the rest of them are already on this side of the fence. So what I'll do is I'll just build these enclosures for them, each. And then we'll be good.
Asset delivered.
So we gotta remove these three as well.
Setting additional task. Adding task. Adding to the list.
Okay, let's quickly sort out these enclosures. You're welcome. Alright. See you later. Have a good night, or whatever you're doing. Hopefully everything's going alright.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset in transit. Delivery has been completed. Commencing asset transit. Asset has been transported. Asset transported.
Intelligence, humble. Oh, this one doesn't have intelligent, it's intolerant.
Asset has been delivered. Asset being transported.
Wait, are you guys all happy in there?
Assets in the air.
Maybe I don't need to expand their enclosure, maybe that's big enough for them.
Transit has commenced.
It's definitely not big enough for these guys though.
Confirming asset delivery. En route to pick up the asset. Asset transportation underway. Delivery complete. Picking up asset. Commencing asset transit. Transportation complete. Asset to be collected.
Yeah, we need to increase this exhibit size.
Transportation underway. Delivery complete.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Do we get some good Carcharodontosauruses? Intelligent, intelligent. Discard, yes. Discard, yes. Come on, give me the Carcharodontosauruses I want. Stop being intelligent. Do I have enough to do anything else? What do we need? Ooh, our appeal was very close. Amenities, good guess. Restroom coverage and accommodation rating need to go up, so let's see. So we need a bathroom there, and a bathroom here. As well as a higher accommodation rating, which can go there. Intelligent and intelligent. Intelligent and intelligent. Intolerant, but not intelligent. I'm literally just gonna keep making Carcharodontosaurs until I get ones that are not intelligent. Just because then you don't have to deal with them trying to constantly break out all the time. It's fine. Oh. Oh, there's not enough ground fruit free. Yeah, just look around. So what are these guys like? Likes ornithomimids, hadrosaurids, pachycephalosaurids. Well, that gives me some options. And what about you guys? I won't put anything else in here, to be honest. Yeah, I won't put anything else in here because it's like a very small enclosure. Oh, we got a perfect one. So that one's humble. What was the issue with this one? Not this one, this one. It's intolerant, so it has a lower thing. But this guy, we got one. We got a perfect one. Humble and not intelligent, so it is possible. I'm going to discard this one. Discard this one. We'll keep these ones. Honestly, just releasing these guys might be enough. Yeah. Might be enough to push me over the edge. Ah, that's... never mind. We just got a storm.
Attention all personnel.
Do I have anything that I want? Any marine reptiles? A bite? Elasmosaurus is up here somewhere. Tylosaurus. Oh, yo, Tylosaurus. Alright, we're almost there, boys. Bruh, why is this storm taking so long? Oh, it's because I'm 1 speed, that's why. Oh my god. Alright.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset collection request received. Asset requiring.
Alright. Damn it, neither of you have thing, but you're freaking. But you have this stupid freaking intolerant. Are you getting? Is that a trait? Like, is that a trait I can control? Oh, it is. You've got a 50% chance to get intolerant. Oh, okay. I can get rid of that then.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset has been delivered.
Okay.
Asset in transit. Collecting asset. Asset transportation complete.
Let's just see if we can get lucky.
Asset has been collected.
Let's transport you back to your enclosure.
Collect the asset. Asset delivery confirmed.
New viable genome, Tylosaurus.
Heading to collect the asset. transportation underway.
Let's rest and rest.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay. Well, we might just put in the Tylosaurus.
Transportation complete.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm living on a freaking dream and a prayer here, trying to get this. Trying to get this Carcharodontosaurus that I want. Just not this one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try the gene research and see if I can get the modification, and then that might help. Okay, so you're there. Just because I don't feel confident in being able to get a Mosasaurus, but Tylosaurus gives a ton of points as well, so I should be able to put him over the... And that'll push us over the bar as well. If I can get them both out at the same time, it'll be even more so. Either way, we'll be done any minute now, I think, because worst case scenario, I feel like I might just release these guys anyway. There we go. So let's synthesize, assign... Oh no, I need to modify. Oh, I don't have enough anymore. Right, so there. There we go. Let's see now. So this is without. Hopefully, we should get the. We should get a Carcharodontosaurus without aggressive, without intolerant, and without intelligence. Well, no, actually, aggressive doesn't matter. In this case, I don't care about aggressive. I just don't want intolerant or intelligent. That's all I don't want. Anything else, I don't care about. Large appetite. That is perfect. That will do. I do not care beyond that. I need more thing though, but now I've got 2, which is the minimum population, so that'll be fine. Do I even have enough for these? Can I even make these? I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough freaking medical. I don't want to do this. I don't want to change. Oh wait, no, I can change this one. Yeah. Wait, what are you telling me? Even with 4, I don't have enough? Bruh. Let's go to research infrastructure. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. I'm running on fumes, but we're getting there. We're so close. I'm gonna keep going till we finish. I feel like as soon as I release these guys, it's gonna go. Alright, boom. So now I've done staff, research stuff. Let's train this guy. We're gonna up his thing, up that, and then up that, confirm. Let's train this girl. Give her 2 in there, 1 in there, confirm. Train this girl, 2 in there, 1 in there, confirm. Can't train him because he's
By my
busy.
reckoning, that's another objective down. Keep it up.
Okay. I don't think I have enough, but we'll just check. Yeah, no we don't. Right, so Tylosaurus is ready as well, so what I can do something. What died? Oh no, the Torosaurus are starting to die now as well.
Asset being transported.
Okay, let's synthesize some Carcharodontosauruses. No, not enough. But maybe enough to synthesize some Tylosauruses. So we'll go extra scientist, and then we'll see Tylosaurus, modified genome. Oh, I forgot to do color. It is enough for Tylosaurus. Or at least enough to ink, to synthesize anyway. Okay, so we just switched the ranger assignments, so now one of the trucks from this ranger depot will do both these exhibits and the other will do both the lagoons. I'm not gonna bother prettying this up. As I said, I'm running on fumes. That is perfectly fine that this guy is angry. Okay, I have to use this guy. Fine. If I remember right, Tylosaurus uses the fish feeder, though, as well. Which is just another one of the dumb things, unfortunately. So we'll put one there, and we'll put one there. And the Torosaurus are dying. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, no I don't. Come on boys, we're almost there. Let's go, fight through it. As a preemptive thing.
Every step forward improves the lives of the dinosaurs. This latest objective is another one of those critical steps. You should read about it when you get a chance. What I like about building construction is that it requires planning and thought. And I've always loved seeing things become something from nothing. I think that's what first attracted me to InGen.
Oh shoot, it's ready. The first Carcharodontosaurus. Wait, no, we don't want to release it yet. We need to wait for the other one because it needs 2. However, something that doesn't need 2. Here we go, boys. The Tylosaurus has been released. You know what, we're gonna release this guy. In an attempt to push us over the edge. We did it, boys. There it is. That's 5 stars. We should see the pop-up, I think, any minute now. Not that pop-up. Game.
Remember when you were a kid and they told you not to eat, then go in the water? Well, with this predator, the Tylosaurus, if you go in the water, you're gonna get eaten. I mean, seriously, this is every sailor's nightmare come to life.
Do we have to wait for this new species bonus to go
Now,
away?
stay with me. This dinosaur is called a Carcharodontosaurus. Talk about a mouthful, right?
I'm waiting for
And seeing
the
that this
big
animal is an
fanfare.
alpha predator, its mouth is usually full of the slow, the weak, and the inattentive.
Where's the big
Hence
fanfare?
the
Come
reason
on.
I'm not getting near it. You, on the other hand.
Alright, let's go get this guy.
Requiring collection.
There's a tropical storm bearing down on us. That brings wind and rain, which can damage buildings and vehicles.
Look at this
And the
guy.
smarter
What a baller.
dinosaurs, well, they'll see this as an opportunity. So stay on your toes.
There it is.
Now let's not get too emotional.
There we go,
I just
boys.
received word the
We've
park
done it.
is now at 5 stars.
We have succeeded where John Hammond has failed and built the ultimate Jurassic Park on the second to hardest difficulty because I forgot to put on the hardest. But there we go. So now, if we just do, you know what? I don't even care. Yeah. If we leave out of this and go to the main menu, we can see the fruits of our labor, and then I will end the stream. Oh, it looks so out of place. It looks so out of place. I literally have never done the hard mode. I've always done it on the Jurassic difficulty. For note, as to why we skipped one is because I already had a save file where I'm basically almost done. I'm at 4.5 stars, so I didn't want to just sort of... I didn't want to load that up to just go ahead and finish that up, so I figured we'd move on to this one. But we're going to have to do this one again anyway. I don't know. I doubt I'll do it on stream again. I'll probably do it in my own time. If I play this again, we'll probably just move straight on to Return to Isla Nublar. Which may be slightly different, hopefully. What is the challenge? Expandable play boundary wild dinosaurs, yeah, so it's all about collecting dinosaurs and putting them in enclosures and stuff, I think. So that could be a bit more interesting. But yeah, that is the end of Jurassic Park. I'm gonna actually... What we'll do is we'll just quickly... Yeah, we'll just quickly load up one of my sandbox saves while I end the stream here. So we can end... Oh, you know what? This is great music. We can't... Like... I think I made a mistake here loading this up. We're gonna go back to the main menu. Hopefully we get the theme again, because that was the best way to end I could think of. It's gotta be a good ending. Gotta make it good. Also, loading up this save might have been a mistake, because this is just a very big save. This is my sandbox park, like my like full park that I built in sandbox after I'd finished the game. So yeah, loading this might have been a mistake. As we can see, it's kind of chugging along here. Yeah, this is my sandbox park. Alright, we'll go back to the main menu. For like 5 seconds of time. At this point, it is not worth it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Right, okay, here we are. Well, I'd like to thank everyone who watched, who came along. Hopefully we enjoyed the bit more of a chill stream today. I appreciate the follows. Thank you, Riani and Menon, for the follows today. And thanks, Kimmy, for showing up, as well as everyone else who showed up. Para, K, thanks everyone. And yeah, I think that was a pretty good stream. I enjoyed it, I had fun. This is a game I like, so don't be surprised to see it again. Alright, thanks everyone.